Hello, Galaxy. I'm Chris Perillo, and you're watching me sound likely better than I may have sounded before. I'm very happy that you're watching. I totally forgot to move up the goal, though, didn't I? I apologize for not moving up the... I also apologize for not whacking out that AT-AT. The AT-AT is still in the chat. There we go. Okay, the AT-AT is now gone. I am here with a pile of leaves on my elbow. And I didn't quite get the Vader done. Had some issues today. Hey, Zero Cool. I'm sorry I missed your comment yesterday. I was kind of in the thick of things. Couldn't really change gears. But yeah, I have the, what is it? The S22 Galaxy Ultra coming in. And the Tab S8 Ultra. Tab 8? Tab 8. Oh, God. All these dang handles. Does it sound crisp? I probably sound better than Loyal. Loyal may be giving away a 3D printer, but my mic is much better than his. Can we all agree on this now? Sound good on your TV? Great, Liz. I even turned down the background music, as long as people can still kind of hear it. So I've been still trying to dial this in somewhat. It is the beacon. Sorry, Kurt. I did not mean to do that. I've got a few things that need to cover here. But right now I'm printing out the helmet because I'm finishing up the Darth Vader. This is the redo. It came out okay. I had some issues again with the ulti stick. I just cannot get things to stick. So here's the old Vader, right? Look at the cuffs on the old Vader versus the new Vader. Rough cuffs versus smooth cuffs. So dialing it in helped a lot. And theoretically, I mean, I'll continue to dial, if you will, but I'm printing the helmet because I wasn't happy with how the helmet turned out, so I'm going for perfection. The thing is with this lighter filament, this particular filament shows every imperfection, every single imperfection I found. Now the Jabba, I'm thinking about setting to go overnight. I'm feeling confident about that. I'm feeling more confident, I guess, about the Jabba than I was before. And given that I've been printing at what is it? Temperature is about 220, 225, and everything's smooth or smooth enough. At 0.2, it should be okay, theoretically, at least. Yeah, huge difference. What's my ship date on the phone? 24th? Oh, I don't know what the ship date is. And by the way, shout out to Darth Gallum. Shout out to Darth Gallum. We gave a shout out to Bear. We've got a Bear in the chat. Oops, sorry. Wrong shout out, but that's okay. Sings, whoever that is, you got a free shout out. I don't know if you also stream. I know a lot of you are watching Loyal because he's giving away a printer. But okay, can we... And Brother Bill is also here, yes. And Hutch's Makerspace, howdy. Good to see you again. Cracked Pyrex, awesome to see you. Bear, where? I have no idea. Where's the bear? I have no idea where the bear is. Now, the good thing about this mic is that it shouldn't top out. The mic shouldn't blow out. So when I get loud, it should be maybe not as sharp as it could be. But theoretically, this is better sounding. And if no one's complaining, then I consider that a big win. But yeah, so it's a good ASMR mic. Oh, Comic Age Clothing is also here, and thank you for the tweets and the favorites, Comic Age Clothing, and the retweets. It's very appreciated, Comic Age Clothing. Comic Age Clothing's got a website where you can buy Comic Age t-shirts. Well, aren't we all kind of Comic Age? Didn't we all kind of grow up with comics? You got the black leather case. No, I'm not a leather guy, being vegan. Oh, Viper's also here. Awesome to see you. Very awesome to see you. And hopefully it's awesome to hear me. We don't complain here. We only offer... Well, keep offering if I need to improve anything. So even when I get quiet, you should still be able to hear me. But when I'm loud, it'll catch up. You know what I'm saying? So that's the idea behind this particular mic. And the cool thing is you can't really see the band as it's going here. But as I talk, I configured it so the light meter does this when I talk. It's pretty cool. So that way I know it's plugged in and the software is working. It's kind of a visual indicator, and you can even adjust that. So the Beacon mic, if you think it sounds good, I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, click, click, isolate. I want to give myself a bassier voice. So this voice that you're hearing should be pretty bassy, more bassy than I am in real life, and it should play well on small speakers as well as big speakers. So I don't know when my devices are going to ship Zero Cool. I'm not really paying attention to it. Click, click, click. I know that it'll be here. What the final day is, like the 28th, right? That's when I think they're set to arrive on the 28th, something like that. I ordered the 22 Ultra and the Tab 8 because I use both the Ultra and the Tab every day. Like I use them every day. And honestly, with the trade-in value, it was kind of hard to pass up. So I expect incremental improvements. I'm not expecting like massive speed differences at all. Maybe somewhat better. I'm hoping that Wi-Fi will be better. I don't know if it's a different, maybe actually Zero Cool, maybe you could confirm, is the Wi-Fi chipset different? Because I've had issues with these two devices on my wireless network, and other people have had complaints similarly with their Samsung devices. So maybe that'll improve. I'm looking forward to a backlit keyboard on the Tab or for the Tab. But yeah, it'll be an incremental improvement. Maybe the photos. I mean, I use the cameras on the Tab every day. Don't use the cameras necessarily on the phone every day. I know that sounds funny. Is that technically voice catfishing? It might be, Kurt. It might be. Do I have the option of colors? Blue normally, when Cydia shows up. Yeah, it would just take too much tweaking. I'm more of a red fan myself, and I just needed to configure it quickly. You can choose the colors. The software itself is for Beacon. I'm sure there's a lot that can be tweaked, which is great. It's better than not having it. The bottom line for me is that I wanted a better mic, a better audio, a better sound, a richer sound than what I had otherwise. So that's why I was always pushing. No one really complained about the mic, but there were some audio clips, especially when I get excited, that it kind of topped out despite having filters specifically set up in OBS. It's much better to have that all set up in hardware. So if nobody complains, then I'm probably going to stick with it. What did I get as far as storage? I think I got 512 because I was trying to get the, a 12 gig RAM, and I was like, it was the same price as 256. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And there have been times when I've been recording video that I've definitely, come close to that limit. Zero Cool. They're saying that it has killer reception, one of the best modems they've ever tested. Oh, who said that, Zero Cool? Astroprinter, here with the raid. Shout out to Astroprinter. Thank you, Pez Liz. Astroprinter, do I sound space age to you? Like, do I sound like I'm coming from the future? Bionic, great to see you. This is I should sound, if I don't sound different, I may have done something wrong. If I don't sound different, then like, what was the point of getting the new mic? I know that the pickup on it is going to be different. Like when I'm away from the mic, it's going to sound different from the other one because I'm, away from it, but it will boost at the same time. Hey, Jay Harley. So even if I'm turned away, even if I'm over here, the audio, the software should boost it. Should. You have to get the Beacon mixer. Oh, no, I'm sorry, not the hardware mixer. The software. The problem with the software is it kind of looks like trash for Beacon. The hardware, if you can hear it, it sounds great. So, Astroprinter, what were you geeking out about tonight? Just curious? Zero Cool says PC Magazine did the article. Not sure. Link to it in chat. Oh, sure, you can. Yeah, post a link. Go for it. Hey, D. Randolph, 1976. D. Randolph, 1976. I just want to make sure you are once again formally introduced to Brother Bill, fellow fans of the Commodore. I'm printing out with Tan64 to complete this Vader figurine. I'll donate this other one, right? Or donate it, give it away. Still trying to dial it in a bit. But theoretically, this printer or this particular helmet will work well. I sound more bassy and silky smooth. Nice. That's what I wanted. I wanted to be more bassy. That was my goal. There you go. Interesting read. Well, great, because that was. I wonder if the Tab does the Tab also have a new chipset, Zero Cool? Because like I said, I've been tweaking like network settings, like, and I was going through them and trying to, because there's something on the network that causes problems with the Samsung devices, and I was troubleshooting because it's not a bandwidth issue. I have plenty of bandwidth. It's a signal issue. So my hope is, because I boosted I changed I just fiddled with everything, because the last thing I want, especially during work, is a lost signal, especially during a critical meeting. So thank you for that, Zero Cool. I'm all about the bass, no trouble. I'm all about the bass. I am. Brother Bill's playing Battle Squadron. Very nice indeed. Honestly, the what I wanted is potentially better pickup, better balance. So even though you won't be able to hear me necessarily when I'm doing the hype train, it's a different kind of mic. The hope would be what you hear is better, especially in the highs and especially in the lows, and bassier. You're closing in your new house, closing in on? Nice, or closing on. Congratulations. Congratulations, D. Randolph, 1976. Yes, the Tab S8 uses the same processor. Okay, great. Zero Cool. I knew it used the same processor, but I wasn't sure about the modem, the chipset, because the hope is, these would be, because I was able to, my channel width for Wi-Fi was set high, and it increased, through potential throughput, right? But the problem was that the signal in the mesh network just did not work very well. How do I sound, Jedi? Good. Okay, no, are you listening on the speaker back there? I wasn't sure if you did. Yeah, we got some stuff to showcase. Might be a little too much bass. No, Krusty, I know it's probably too much bass. I prefer to have more of a bassier sound than less of a bassier sound, and it's kind of like figuring out. Turn down the compression. Well, there's boostings here, so we can do a live. Are you ready to do a live boosting? Give me a second. Don't need a brim. I think we're going to go with I'm printing more crates in this filament before I pull it off. I don't think I need a brim.
Is this 9?
Oh, yeah, 0.15. Oh, it's only 3 hours. Yeah, but I wasn't sure if you're going to use it because you don't really use your keychains. Give me a second. Let me adjust the mic. Give me some. Are y'all ready to give me some live feedback here? No, you can't have a phone. No, you only need one device, and the iPad.
No, instead of iPad.
No, but you need the iPad specifically to call into the class.
But I want a phone.
I know you want a phone.
Wait,
How much for a phone? More than you have, child. Okay, so give me a second. Let me. Tell me if it gets better or worse for you. Is that better? Better or worse? Okay, that's... I boosted the bass there. I'm taking it down a bit. Is that fine? Is that a little better for you? It's just a slight boost. That's worse for bass? This is worse? Never asked for feedback. I know. Well, I thought it was just fine. That's right, Astropreneur Jedi, the real celeb on the stream. Now she's asking for a phone. There's some vibration coming through. Oh, it could be the desk. I'm not sure I can get around that either. I'm not going to give Jedi an old phone. So is this... I turned down the bass a bit. But are you still getting a bassier sound? I'm going to have to test this after the stream. Still too much bass? Oh, catches the plosives. Okay, give me a second. What about that? There. I turned down the bass, but it gave the lower frequencies a boost. So, theoretically, when I say Chris Perillo, I know I sounded fine. Everybody's speakers are different. That's the problem. When everybody's speakers are different, I sound fine there. I may not sound fine somewhere else. EQing this mic was a pain. Yeah, Sour Not Hardcore. I'm not a tweaker. Sour Not Hardcore. I just want to set it and forget it. So I just want to find one setting and be done with it. And so as long I dropped the bass boost a tiny bit, but not too much. I'm gonna go with better. I'm gonna stick with better for now until I hear something. But the software kind of trashy looking, but it works. And as long as the mic sounds good to everybody and no one complains about the audio quality, I win. I'm coming through your hi-fi stack. Nice. I saw the Disney Plus finally got around release date for Obi-Wan. May 25th, that's right. Years after A New Hope was released. Hey, we got Stephen Poole in the chat. Shout out to Stephen Poole, who's also streaming here on the Twitches. Asking for a phone day. Next, we'll be asking for a car. Joshua XP, thank you for cheering. And why can't I hear... Oh, I bet I know. Hang on. Try that. Can we try a cheer again? I don't know why that... Wait, no, that would have been a separate one. Parachute, sound alerts, NDI, Moobert. Okay, so desktop audio. I had to reroute it potentially. So theoretically, you should get sounds again. Whoa, bass. I even turned down the bass. Mark, yeah, it's a new microphone. Did it go? Could you hear it or not? This is the problem. I don't... Beacon software is like all over the place. No, I can't hear that either. No. Music. But where's that coming in from? The cheers would be... I gotta figure out where the heck it's coming in from. Edge, snow, stickers, frame, Streamlabs. Where alerts? Stream elements. Control audio via OBS. Okay, now try it. I'm controlling it by way of OBS, so theoretically it's not going through the system. Today in Tech, History, 1996. Sorry, I'm tweaking audio. I got the new microphone and the software is like confusing as hell. Like way overboard. I mean, Beacon, I'm sure thought of everything. As long as it sounds good, I'm good. Oh, we got an Aziz Light. Space Shuttle Discovery reached a mission. I separated the audio for alerts, so theoretically it should go directly to OBS. And I should see it, like, I should see the meter, the VU meter go up for alerts. Am I using Go XLR? No, I don't use any mixer. It's no preamp, no anything, no amp. It's just directly USB. I'm a USB mic user. All right, there's your Aziz Light. Purple and green. All right, there's green. There's your purple and green. Okay, so I've separated the alerts sound. And I may have to separate the, okay, are you hearing parachutes when they go?
Joshua _ XP _ Cheerdex 100. This is a test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. RAR test is complete.
All right, I'm going to read Joshua's cheer. Today in tech history, in 1997, the Space Shuttle Discovery is launched on a mission to service the Hubble Space Telescope. This was the second of 5 missions necessary to fix the flawed telescope. Now you hear the cheers. Can you hear that? You should be able to hear the parachutes, too. Yep, you can hear the parachutes. I can turn those down, too. You should be able... Sound alerts is separate as well. Website says that the mics are sold out. Oh, Lestat? I don't know anything about that. But hey, Nimblebits, good to see you. You heard it this time. No problem, Joshua. Thank you for helping. Thank you for helping troubleshoot. It's a Beacon. You spell it like this. Beacon mic. And honestly, no, not the MV7. This is the Beacon. USB mic. If it sounds good, Sour Not Hardcore. And by the way, can we get a shout out to Sour Not Hardcore? the reason why I got this is I wanted to upgrade my sound. So as long as I don't sound bad or worse, Tab Ultra is already completely sold out. That does not surprise me. Thank you for the cheer, Capturing Moment Sickle. Saw a few reviews on it already. It looks amazing. I'm looking for better, reviews of it. Beacon. Yeah, definitely not bacon. That is correct, Liz. You are correct, sir. I mean, ma'am. Oh, we're really close to a hype train. Even though I did not change the sub goal for tonight. Thank you, Fucho. And Capturing Moment Sickle for the 10. 10 for the win. Why didn't it talk? Dude, I haven't done anything. If it talked for one, it should talk with the other.
Paceless cheered X100, Beacon not bacon.
I don't know, is the answer. I haven't touched anything, Liz? Maybe it's behind? The alerts are loud. Okay, give me a second. Let me turn them down. Thank you for helping me troubleshoot. All right, I turned down the alerts. The alerts are now turned down. Is that too soft or too loud for the alerts? Thank you, everybody, for cheering. Thank you for helping me test. So let me ask, Sour Not Hardcore, do I sound okay? Yeah, Eric Abernathy, the printer is on the same table as the mic stand, and I don't know if there's going to be a way to dampen with my current stand. In order to keep a small surface area, I may have to order a different mic stand on Amazon. And Krusty's sending some feet for the printer, and that might help dampen sound as well. The mic is 280. Sounds like it is worth it. Do you think so, Lestat? Do you like how it sounds? I'm not an audiophile. Sour Not Hardcore needs to compare. Well, to me, the comparison is I'm going for a richer sound for my voice, because those are the sounds like when I'm tuned into a streamer, I like a richer sound. So that's what I'm aiming for that voice, but also making sure I'm not topping out, making sure that my plosives are softer. My P's don't pop and my B's don't bop. So, yeah, you like how it makes my voice sound more full. Lestat, that's kind of what I was going for. Hey, Storm, we haven't seen you in a while, Storm. It is good to see you. Don't think it. When he started hitting the glass with that little bar harder because he wanted to go faster, that was funny. I don't remember that. Oh, Boba Fett. Oh, at the end when Grogu was going tap, 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 tap. Yes, that was hilarious, Zero Cool. Totally agree. Eric Abernathy has an idea. What? Yes, what? What's your idea? Sounds much better than your previous mic. Sounds great. Agree with it sounding more full. Well, that was the goal, Sour Not Hardcore. That was seriously, I was going for a better sound. I mean, I didn't think I sounded bad, but I was like, I feel like I can up the game. Game, not gain. But not being an audiophile, I can click a couple of buttons and that's about it. Table, boom, mic mount. Yeah, the problem with the boom is it's over here and then it's just this giant arm and it's still going to be attached in some way. I'm hoping that the feet on the print and when added to the printer will dampen a fair amount and then effectively minimize the vibrations. Krusty sent a couple links to some different things that I'll be able to use for that. So I'm hoping that's hoping that happens. Hey, it's the Jang. More range, but you need to implement compression. Your overall loudness, not volume, is lower now, and the broader response to the mic. So how do I do that? This is it's a beacon. I don't know how to implement compression in the beacon. I have to be able to move knobs and dials, right? In the software. And I don't know. The software, the interface is just kind of like, eh? I mean, I have an expander, I have a compressor. It's not. It's a very wacky interface. No. Okay, so I do have a compressor. What would I set the compressor to? That's the problem. So I've got a makeup gain Compress? Oh, I can increase the compression. I'm at 33%. So you're saying I should increase the compression to like 66 or something? Oh, I can do it like directly within the mic. Okay, so let me move from 33 to 66. Okay, there. I improved the compression. Or increased the compression. Jang, is that worse or better or the same? I increased the compression. Less is more, don't overdo the effects. Well, it's not really up the makeup gain. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so if I up the makeup gain, let's say just incrementally to 3, I think I see what you're saying. So I increased the compressor to 66%, makeup gain to 3. The voice is warmer. That's nice. I guess, isn't it? Compression compresses all sounds from the highest volume. Okay. Sure. Do I sound better or worse than I did? Jang, I appreciate the feedback. Seriously, this is like anytime you get a new mic, he is telling who's telling Loyal? Telling Loyal what? It does come with software, Joshua XP. That's what I'd rather tweak it in the software than in OBS. I'd rather have it at the software level, the basic software level. Play around with it offline sometime with headphones. I've tried, but here's the problem. It's the Jang. I am not an audiophile. I'm not joking. I am not an audiophile. Does anyone here have the exact mic? I'm not sure. It's a brand new mic I ordered. The software works. It's just not. It's not very clean, in my humble opinion. Like the fonts are like incredibly small. So I've got a makeup gain. There's an output gain. And my concern with the output gain and the makeup gain, it's hard to get like a perfect amount, like perfectly balanced. Oh, we told you Loyal had a bacon mic. He did? Oh, I didn't know that. It's better now? This is better? Dude, yeah, that setting there sounds good. This one right here. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I really do. Because I'm the absolute worst person. I'm not an audiophile. I'm not a hardware guy. I'm a set it and forget it, point and click. That, I was fine with the Rode. The Rode was working just fine. And as long as you can hear me, and the mic is doing everything it needs to do, great. I like a rich sound for my mic. Loyal's mic has been dropping out every stream. Ooh. I didn't know he had a beacon. I don't think he'd be set for a beacon. Because he's moving around, right? And doesn't he have a lav? I always worry about wireless. I don't want to be tethered. You can pump up the middle bass range on the EQ. Okay? That's the blue. So you're saying that this is a richer sound? Yeah? It's the Jang? How you like? You're listening to WJNG. All Jang, all the time. We're bricking your radio. Didn't notice a difference? Really? Dude, I boosted it. That's my mid-range. The blue dot. Like in the software. I think that's mid-range. The blue. I can add a band. I don't know what the hell that does. Frequency, gain, bass enhance, exciter. The blue, I think, is the mid-range. Go for the low range. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Mid is good. Okay. Why? I'm so appreciative of y'all. Thank you. And by the way, can we get a shout out? Ah! See, that should not have blown out your speakers. Bass can go up. No, I was told that the bass needed to go down. All y'all on your basses. All your bass. All your bass. You're an old audio guy, says Mark. Sounds like FM instead of AM. Slap that bass. Thank you for the shout out, Liz. It's the Jang. think it sounds 1,000% better than... Wow, I didn't realize the old mic was that bad. This station is WFCK. The only thing missing is you. Ha ha ha! Ooh, I like that. That's good. Mic sounds great now. It doesn't have to be good to be a classic. Better again. Thank you. Not peaking. Oh, man. That's the problem, is that I knew I was running into peaking. And now it's just getting everything kind of... It's like a 3D printer. Microphones to me are like 3D printers. For the printer sound, recommend getting a floor stand, trying to physically connect it to another table. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be as practical because of what we've gotten here. How it's set up. I'm going to try to dampen it somewhat. I've got to... I probably need to find a better... Because my old mic stand didn't have a problem. I need a different kind of mic stand. Yeah, exactly, an isolating mount. That's kind of... So I think it's all about finding a way to adjust it on the printer. But I also have, like, beats that are dropping, so theoretically it's not too much of a bother. No, it's not isolated at all. No. I'll show you. Because I needed something with a low profile. Because otherwise it's like, hi, I'm Chris Pirillo. I'm streaming live, or it's like, hi, I've got a microphone, and that's all you're going to see, right? I just want it there and out of the way on the desk. So it's on the simple stand. So if there's something low profile that'll fit, Jang, if you've got a link to something low profile that'll work, happy to take a look. No, I figured that's the problem. A mouse pad would be too big. Foam won't work. It's got to be in the stand because I've got the laptop like right there. I mean, it would be slightly off, which is fine. Yeah, no, I know there are low profile mic stands. I know they exist. It's the question of which one. You know, that'll go with this, with the fitting and everything. Hey, Jeriversol. I'm doing well. Currently in the process of tweaking a mic. Mic check. Mic check 1, 2. How do you type in italics? That's a good question. How do you type in italics? Get a wider desk. Mink Customs, you're not too far from the truth. Oh, the mic name is a Beacon. It's a USB BEACN. Beacon. And everything runs through the software is where everything gets adjusted. Oh, you do a whack me. Look at it's the Jang, an MVP here. You're really impressed with the sound being of a USB. Yeah, I'm all about the USB. And it came with a super long cable, too. Super long USB cable. And so theoretically, because originally I was using the Wave. But the Wave did not, I was getting weird kind of crackles and pops on the Wave. So I sidelined that. Sagan Jones asks, Sagan Jones, Boba Fett, feelings. I love Star Wars. I felt the book Boba Fett was a slow burn. I appreciate having Star Wars in my life. Certain episodes I like more than the others. The series I thought was outstanding. I do feel that it could have been a bit tighter than it was. I think I liked the front half better than the back half, as far as Boba Fett's story is concerned. I mean, I love the Mandalorian crossover, of course, but I'm not sure how I feel about the ending. The finale just kind of, I don't know. It didn't resonate with me. Not that I needed it to. It's Star Wars, so I'm thrilled. You wish it was a bit longer? Yeah, I don't know. I think they pretty much, they did everything they needed to do with the series. Oh, it was too intense for chat, huh, Joshua? Must have been pretty dang intense. Finale had me grinning from ear to ear. Really? I mean, I enjoyed it, but I wasn't like thrilled. I liked it. It was okay. Gonna want something like this. Let me look for a low stand. Oh god, that looks so huge. That looks freaking gigantic. Oh, a shock mount. Okay, yeah. I have a shock mount, but I don't know if it would work with this particular mic. And that, I don't know. I don't know if it would... I don't know how that shock mount would work necessarily. All right, I'm dragging it to the desktop. Well, the problem is, like, the microphone itself is just this long microphone, as opposed to a vertical mic. So it would have to be cradled somehow to accommodate, because otherwise I won't be able to get straight on with my mouth. Sorry about the tap. That one in particular accommodates some larger mic sizes, clamping onto the sides. Okay, that's kind of what I need. Yeah, the mic is nice. I mean, it's a good mic. It's a solid mic. It ain't cheap by any stretch. Ignore the long arm. Fair enough. Yeah, it's the stand that I know I ultimately have to mitigate. Hell, I mean, you can even see it micro vibrations in the camera, and that's been driving me nuts. And I can't turn on stabilization on the camera when I have it mounted as a camera or a webcam. But like I said, I'm hoping the feet and dampening the actual printer moving, I'm hoping that will mitigate, a lot of these issues. Yep, got it, Jang. Thank you. And I'm using that link, too. If I get it, I'll use the link. I have stuff to show you. I have a few things to show you. Tomorrow, speaking of Jang, it's the Jang. He's a big brick guy, like huge brick guy. Not like physically huge, but like very well known. Very popular. Tomorrow, Jang... more exciting than microphone talk. I got video Bandmates Series 2. So I'm opening Bandmates Series 2. Would that mount fit your stand? Oh yeah, I'm sure a mount would fit the stand, because the stand, I've got an adapter on there. But anything to further dampen? I mean, if the shock mount would mitigate it entirely, great. But I don't know if it will. So anyway, I got that. I'm going to be doing video series 2 tomorrow. I have currently... Give me a second. I'll wait for the drops to finish. I got some stuff to showcase. Kurt's there. Kurt Grosser. All right. Kind of feel they focused the Book of Fett too much building the crossover universe building set up for other shows, movies like Marvel is doing. Yeah, Sag and Jones, that's kind of my feeling as well. I mean, I don't think it's a problem. It just, I feel that, I mean, it could have been done better. Could have been done differently. Okay, so the first thing I need to show you is a new Darth Vader styled Valentine's box. Here, let me do it on this side for the picture, right? So we have Darth Vader and C-3PO R2-D2. It's a Valentine's mailbox. Never saw this in the stores, though, unfortunately. But anyway, this exists, in case you're wondering. Valentine's coming out. I don't know if I ever saw this one, but this is a Rey Valentine box. So this would have been The Last Jedi. Really, the last time we saw a concerted effort with a Star Wars merch push. Printable, what does it say? Printable isolation mounts. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm fine about making everything professional. Like, I don't want to jam too many things. Okay, I also have to open this. This is a duplicate one that I got. It's a Target exclusive. I got a new wrench. This is not something we need to screenshot, but it's specifically for grasping onto the hot end when I need to do replacements for the nozzle. I have this is a nice wrench, really nice wrench. I needed something with small profile, but I need to find a different a different toolkit for my drawer, like a different Star Wars tin, potentially a plastic one. I should probably just go onto eBay and look. I don't play Fortnite yet. I probably should. I don't, but I found this figure for $6. I guess it's a deluxe figure. I just like the figures. The beacon is built with an internal shock mount, which is why they thought they didn't make it easy to use a traditional one. Really? How is it? Oh, this is a shock mount. So I just need a different stand? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I did not. Could be wrong. The element is on a shock mount. Okay, so then why are you still is it just the base? No, you definitely need an external also. Okay. Well, the stand, it didn't come with a stand. They were overconfident. Everybody, meet the Chris Pirillo Pop. You can collect me. I'm officially a Pop vinyl. Very special edition, hence the SE. This is, you can build your own Pop at headquarters. See, it says Pop People. You can build your own Pop. So there's me with a microphone and a lightsaber and tennis shoes. But I'm now a Pop. Nah, you can do your own. If you go to headquarters in Everett, that's where we were, or I was working on a project. This cannot be purchased. You can go and build your own at Funko headquarters, and that's the way to get it. And you can different accessories and everything. Someone that I met basically built this for me. Sorry if that wasn't like fully centered there, Kurt. Let's see. The glasses are a little off too, but I gotta get a better balance there. There's the Chris Pirillo Pop. You can see the microphone. Do you see the microphone in his hand? Even he's got a mic. Loyal's gonna want one. Well, it's very collectible. Here's something. Loyal's got the 3D printers. I have a Chris Pirillo Pop. We also have a Jedi Pop and a Diana Pop. Jedi might show you her Jedi Pop. Seriously. She might. I know, now Loyal's going to want one. Well, yeah, we haven't done a hype train yet, so you don't get to see Puppet Chris. Puppet Chris isn't coming out. And see, when Puppet Chris comes out, I can just do this. For Puppet Chris. So, I got a Pop. I've got a Pop vinyl. You want that one? Isn't that funny? It's got the hair and everything and the t-shirt. The jeans and t-shirt are perfect. The shoes, I would have gone with like regular old loafers because I don't really wear those kinds of shoes. But you gotta go with like stock pieces and parts. Jedi, can you bring your Pop and Mommy's Pop? They let you show up at HQ and make one. Yes, Burnt Nacho. Yes, you can build your own. If you go there, ask for Liz and tell her I sent you. That's right, I know another Liz. Hey, Disc 1 of 5. It is going well. Been tweaking microphone sounds. Eric, good to see you here. Liz about to be... No, not that. Not this Liz. Another Liz. Not this Liz. Eric, saw you on Reddit last night. I guess my old blooper from Tech TV is making the rounds again. New settings? No, it's a new mic entirely. It's a new mic. And It's the Jang, another streamer here, is helping me get what I need. Krusty's also been helping. There's no perfect setting. Oh, did you see my responses, Eric? Yeah, because people didn't know necessarily. I think some people were caught off guard that it was on my radar. All right. We have now completed this helmet. It looks clean. It looks great. Smooth as silk. Can I put a picture on Discord of the Pop? Oh, absolutely. Coda120. It is... You showed Amy? It's on Discord sorry, Kurt, one of our mods. And it's good to see you, Eric. Here, okay, so here come, hang on. Y'all ready for Jedi's Pop? All right, show Jedi's Pop. They came with accessories too. There's accessories that come with it. So Jedi got a lightsaber and an ice cream cone. Oh, you should have brought the ice cream cone and the lightsaber.
Where is it?
I don't know where you put them. Uh-oh. It's okay. They're not toys. That's the thing to keep in mind. Do you have the other one? Here. They're not toys, so things aren't necessarily glued together, right? But you can pivot the arms. This is Jedi. And go ahead. This is Mommy. Sorry, this is Diana. Diana's got her pony, right? The Diana.
That's her.
This is her.
She switches hair.
Yeah, switches hair. You can switch hair.
This is mine. This is definitely me.
Yep, and then So fun. She's been having fun with the pop vinyl. I will take a picture for you, Coda. You mean out of the box? Give me a second. I'll take it out. I'll take it out of the box. Oh, hey, Johnny. How you doing? I keep trying to get Jedi into dinosaurs. Do you have any tips, Johnny? It's the Jang. Oh, thank you. In your shoes, I get this one. Plus the Elgato shock mount. Wait, which one? Wave shock mount. You're giving me the same link, Jang. It's the same product. Dude, Chris, what happened to the vibration? Stopped a bit ago. Oh, the vibration stopped because the printer stopped. If it's no longer printing, you're not gonna get vibrations. Shock mount. So I'll be working to minimize the vibrations. I'm also looking for. Oh, here it is. Need to complete the Vader. Did I catch the new Jurassic Park World trailer? The Jurassic World, I have not. Damn, y'all move too quick. Oh, Kurt, what do you need? Do you need me to do something? What do you need me to do? It is coming from the printer. I guarantee it was. Cryptics? What is that? LOL. How do you feel about the Boba Fett finale? It was okay for me. But here's my feeling. I was more blown away by the Eric's an audiophile too. Eric, how do you like my mic? My mic sounded good. I was more blown away seeing Luke Skywalker and Grogu in the penultimate episode than I was with the finale. I mean, I feel the finale kind of wrapped up perfect. You know, it was clean. We don't need any more. I don't know. Maybe it's that there were too many distracting things that took me away from Boba Fett, right? I think, honestly, the last two episodes, or I guess the penultimate episodes, just threw me off enough. All right, we got a Vader. Here, hang on. We have Vader. The pops. Oh, I'll show the pops. Give me a second. Hey, Jedi. We need to see the pops again. Oh, you rewound the stream? Never mind. If you don't have one, could you use a shock mount since it can hear your desk? Yeah, no, I've been, like, Jang has been sending a couple links over. Jang is a brick streamer here on Twitch. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's way too tall, dude. That would put the microphone like up here. That's the problem. It'd be way too high, way too tall. I need something like with an incredibly small, short, like non-existent stand. One thing I heard is some people use a cement step block. Yeah, the cement. Oh, thank you. Kurt got it. Thank you. No, he got him. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wasn't sure if he got it. Read the minimum height. No, it looked like it was just way too tall. Like, even adjusting. I need something that's non-existent. Like, this is like inches tall. It's not. Because I can see by that arm, it's just way too tall. Just the base. Because I have something like that. Yeah, something like this is a bit shorter. The Samson stand. That might be a little more viable. If I can find something even shorter than that, I'd be happier. Kurt, even that might be a little too tall. Use a small mic stand with a brick to hold it down. Yeah, well, someone was mentioning. Sorry, I know some people have used. Whoever said this about the cement slab. Tripod base I have there plus. I thought I had that. I have the adapter. I have an adapter on here right now. In order to get this to work, I have the adapter. So the adapter works. Oh, you're saying with the new one? Oh, I damaged my box. No. Jang, are you saying that adapter with the new short mount? New shock mount? That's an adapter? But I already have an adapter in the without the new shock mount. I don't want to do a boom arm. It's way too much. It's way in the way. Yeah, I know. I didn't think I needed the adapter. I should duct tape. See, y'all, this is why I don't switch mics all that often. Sorry, I can't see everything. No problem. Jang, don't worry. You're doing... I'm very, very grateful. You've been very, very helpful. And I'm very appreciative. Gonna take my pop out of the box again. Because I dropped my mic. Alright, I know Coda 120 wanted to see this. Where's SW Bent? Where's Bent? Where's Bentley? Oops, crap. Gotta get my glasses on. Suppose my freak on. Elgato makes a low profile boom arm. Yeah, but the problem with the boom is just it's not. I don't see a boom happening. I just don't. Give me a second. Gonna get the Chris Pirillo pop set and staged. There we go. It's me. There we go. It's Chris Pirillo. Who wants a Chris Pirillo pop? Huh? I'm Chris Pirillo. I'm streaming live on Twitch. I'm a pop vinyl. There you go, Kurt. I don't want an arm. It's not a thing I want. How much? Darth Gallum, they're not for sale directly. You can build your own. You can build your own at the Funko store in Everett or in Hollywood. And you can get all sorts of accessories. Even there's even like laptop accessories. I'm like, nah, I don't want a laptop. Like the two things, like Star Wars and like broadcasting. So that hence the microphone. The microphone and the lightsaber. 6-inch tall? That sounds way too tall. Yeah, it's way too big. Because again, you're shooting me up here, and then the microphone's in the way. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just in the shot. Like, even when I go straight, it's just too far. It's too much in the shot. I want it out of the way. And I know, well, go with the boom. There's no perfect scenario. Don't want a boom. Isolate your printer. Yeah. So the next, like I said, for the printer isolation for that, Krusty is, he sent some feet, different feet to use on the, come on. So I'm gonna try the different feet on there. And I'm gonna. He sent a link to some other kind of mat that I haven't picked up yet. There's the Chris Pirillo pop. So there's no. He's too twist. Getting these things situated because they're general, right? They're generic. These things are built in store. And it's kind of like a one-size-fits-all, so it doesn't really work very well. Yeah, I don't know, Eric. I mean, ultimately I feel I have to dampen the printer. I mean, the mic certainly getting it better. You lost your badge. Oh no! Did your sub gift went away? Hang on. I'm sorry. I was when I was doing screen grabs. But we're still over our subs. Well, maybe you'd be lucky, AJ. If you didn't have a sub to renew or you don't have a Prime sub, someone might gift you a sub. That is entirely possible. The Elgato shock mount will attach to your current mini tripod with the adapter that's on it, believe. Maybe too low. All right, it's the Jang. Here's what I'll do. I'll get the Elgato shock mount. Oh, God dang it, this thing keeps twisting. I want to try to get a straight-on Chris. Give me a second. You waiting to get Prime back? Oh, yeah. No worries, AJ Eversoul. No worries. What mic do you want to put in a shock mount? Oh, no. It's not... God, it keeps twisting, this dang pop. Maybe if I lay it like that. I should never have taken the pop out of the box, huh? Once I get this back in there, I do not want to mess with this again. Or maybe I should just permanently pull out my pop. But I think what makes it Chris Pirillo is the fact that it says on the box, Chris Pirillo.
This is their first gift sub in the
channel. Oh, look at that, Eric, gifting a sub. And Eric, you're not even currently a sub. Well, maybe karma will come back for you, Eric. Maybe someone will gift a sub to you. That is entirely possible and plausible. I think concrete paver. Yeah, I've got to get a concrete paver. I got to try to find one that's the right size. But I would consider putting a concrete paver on here. Okay, there. I got him back in the box. Got him back in the box. His glasses are a little off, but that's okay. It's kind of hard to get him completely accommodated. Thank you, Eric. Really appreciate it.
Chaired X100. Nice to see you, Eric.
That's Eric Eichmeyer. Thank you, Liz, for the cheer. Oop, sorry, did not mean to brush the mic. Still getting used to it. Yeah, see, I don't want to mess with a boom sci-fi. As long as I sound good and can continue to tweak and work on a shock mount. Oh, thank you. It's the Jang. Totally appreciate it. Yeah, I'm grabbing. And just so you know, It's the Jang. Is that an affiliate link? Did you give me an affiliate link? It's the Jang, because I want to make sure you get the credit for the purchase. For the help. Oh, no problem, AJ. No problem at all. You can't gift subs? Really? That's weird. No. Really? I didn't know that, Liz. How did I not know that? This is NPR with Chris Pirillo. You've been listening to No Things Considered. I'm your host, Chris Pirillo. Coming up next, Fresh Air After I Farted.
Eric KVR just resubscribed for 16 months. Getting back on this sub train myself.
Yeah? You like that? Eric, oh, you are. There we go. Getting back on the sub train. There we go, Eric. Thank you so much for resubbing. It is good to see you, and hopefully we can see you more frequently. I am here every night. Shout out to Bricks O'Brien. Bricks O'Brien. Haven't seen him in ages. This is the worst Irish accent I've ever heard in my entire life. Bricks O'Brien. How else am I supposed to say that? It costs too much with PayPal. That's weird, Liz. Weird. All right, I'm exporting the crates, not to be confused with the dragons. Let's see here. How did that... that temperature turned out great. I like the higher temperature, because that... The 215 definitely... Or 225. 220, 220... 220, 225, whatever it takes. Okay. Did it go? Did I slice it? Oh, now I need to slice. I need to reslice. What's up, Home Slice? Yeah. Ba-boom. Shannon! Shannon! It's SRona58. She's raiding with a party. Hey, you bringing the party? I'm bringing the bass. Or trying to at least bring most of the bass. I got a new microphone. This is the entire subject of tonight's broadcast has been, how do you tweak microphones? Does this microphone make me sound more awesome? Yes or no? Yes or no? Welcome, Raiders. So shout out to Esrona58. Got a nice little raid coming in here. Boop, boop, boop. Wait until I get the new emotes, the animated emotes for the Raider, because the Tusken Raider emote is going to be animated. I've commissioned Jedi Greg for that. Awesomeness is in the ear of the beholder. Kieran Clark, you're probably not too far from the truth. My Esrona. My Esrona. What were you doing, Shannon? What were you doing? What were you doing? Come on. Come on. What were you doing? Were you having fun? What'd you miss? You had... Oh, dude, Lestat, we did so much. You were letting Sarah do art. Oh, the TIE Fighters in front of yours. Well, see, I kind of fell into this. I got to thank business for the Tusken Raider, right? Like, and we have the Raider, and we've used it. But having an animated one, my hope is people will use the Tusken Raider in other channels everywhere. The Tusken Raider. Showing off the bow you finished for Brad. Check out the big brain on Brad. Hey, New Future Tech. It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. That's some original internet memeing. Fire and smoke with wax bottle art. Well, that sounds good. Did I hear about the Focus Odin 5 F3? Yes. Krillin won it? Oh my god, Krillin, that's amazing. Welcome to the 3D printing community. Welcome. Am I okay? No, I am not. Shannon, tell me, you've never seen Peanut Butter Jelly Time? Shannon, you are entirely too young for the internet. Sarah, do you know Peanut Butter Jelly, Sarah? Fire and smoke with wax bottle art. I don't even know what that is. Krillin won. Well, I'm glad it's someone within the community. You know, okay, Shannon, yeah, I was like, I was going to have to take away some, like, internet points, Shannon. Tonight, I haven't been as geeky, admittedly. I'm just hyper? It's because you're here. No, we've been fiddling. I've got a new microphone. I got a new microphone, so we've been going back and forth on improving certain elements, and I'm going to have to possibly go and... I think after... If the new... I guess... the pads that Krusty is printed and sending up, if those don't mitigate the shake that I'm seeing in the camera and with the mic, I have a feeling I'm going to have to find a cement slab that is going to be viable. Melting wax and dripping wax. Abstract art. I'd say it's abstract. Shibby! Welcome, Shibby. Just finished the Book of Boba Fett finale. Loved it. I'm not going to say I loved the finale. I mean, I liked it. It was enjoyable. But, like, loved? I don't know. It's a bit of a stretch. I'll be honest. I mean, I felt it wrapped everything up, but, I felt like it just... The Mandalorian kind of took me out. I'll say it. As much as I enjoyed it, it ripped me out of what the Book of Boba Fett was. And it made me feel like, oh, am I watching The Mandalorian again? And it just kind of overshadowed the Boba Fett story, the Boba Fett arc. Please tell me you didn't pay almost $300 for the mic. I have no idea, Mark. Is it $300? I have no idea. All I know is, like, I need a mic that makes me sound a little better, that works. Krillin likes the quality of the new mic. Oh, you're not subbed right now, Krillin. I just noticed. It took me a moment to listen to see how... Not that there's a problem with that. I don't judge you. Took you a moment to see how you liked it. Well, a lot of people like it. So here's the thing. 100% the vibration is the printer. Oh, no, I know what it is. Lestat, I know what it is. Grogu stole the whole show. Totally agree, Shibby. I'm with you there. Still like to know during the flashback that Grogu had, who's the Jedi that saved him. See, Zero Cool, we may see that in The Mandalorian.
First 3D printer. One of us.
We may very well see that. I hope it's Mace. I really do hope it's Mace. But yeah, I don't know. Really, hang on. Whoa, thank you for the cheer. I missed the cheer. If I was talking over it, I apologize. The Midnight Smith just got the wife to build her first 3D printer. One of us. Which one? The Midnight Smith. Which one? Which one is it? Didn't notice. No longer subbed till you said I wasn't. Yeah, no, I noticed all the Vaders. Might be able to mitigate it with a high pass filter set at 110. I don't want to mess with that. See, Zero Cool, totally with you. Ender 3 Pro. We don't really we don't have a massive amount of space for that kind of thing here. Honestly, maybe as Jedi gets older, we'd get a second one. You miss Muppet Chris. Muppet Chris only comes with hype trains.
X100.
So you only get Muppet Chris with hype trains. That's the promise. Got it on the Micro Center $100 off coupon. Wow, we don't have a Micro Center. If I got an Ender, the S1 would probably be the most viable one for me. Any word on Westerly? Well, ask Sarah. Sarah would tell you. She should have all the info. We're giving away a 3D printer on Monday. Monday, on Valentine's Day. So don't say that I don't love you. I'm not going to say that the mic settings are going to be better by then. You move the mic and not going to hear a hum? No, I didn't move the mic. The mic isn't the hum. The printer that's working and the fan that's going. I could probably apply a filter. But that's where we were talking about shock mounts and what have you. And as well as mitigating the vibrations coming from the printer. Kurt. Figured starter on the challenging one to learn the ropes and buy an upgrader, all the fancy stuff. Fair enough. Is Obi-Wan the next show movie we're getting? Yes, Sagan Jones on May 25th. We're getting Kenobi series. Very, 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 very much looking forward to that. Like, incredibly looking forward to that. Last stream I was here, I mentioned that I got engaged. Well, and again, congratulations on that, Shibby. S1 is rocking, 9th print, 85 hours, plate so good, 0 glue. Nice. Yeah, the S1 looks nice. At a distance, it looks nice. But I would not want to, as much as it'd be nice to have a duplicate printer, I have no idea where they're going to go, right? And how much maintenance. And I don't want to have to deal with tech support nightmares on my own. And I have to deal with all that crap. That's on me. Westery1 says, get it on Tuesday. Tracking says, Esrona 58, possibly stream it Wednesday next week. Cool. We're giving away another one on Monday. And by the way, everyone, you're all winners in my book. Every one of you. So even if you don't get a 3D printer from me or Loyal Moses, keep in mind that my mic sounds better than Loyal's, and I have a true Muppet. No sock puppets here. Unless, they sign up to follow me and try to troll me and then get caught. The mic has depth. Maybe that's me, Shannon. Did you ever think of that? Maybe I'm the one who has depth. Did you ever consider that? It's not the microphone, it's me who has the depth. I certainly don't have the height. That's right, Bricks O'Brien. You're a winner. Depth. Dense. Yep, well, that's for sure. Budgie the Sock Muppet. Nah, it's not. You can't call it a Muppet. You can call it a puppet. There's only one kind. I have a Muppet. Like a legitimately licensed Muppet.
Bricks O'Brien cheered X101.
Height challenge. That's what I am, Jeff Norris. It's good to see you again. Wait a minute. Did you just switch handles, Jeff? From iSci-Fi TV? Keep thinking I have this is not a protein shake unless you consider grape juice plus a protein shake. That was a geeky reference. Dance Muppet, Chris. Oh, Darth Gallum coming in with the cheer too.
Faceless cheered X101. Dance Muppet, Chris. Dance.
All right, we're gonna try this. I'm getting a little cold though, so you'll have to pardon. I'm getting a little chilly.
Cheer Dex 100.
Chili's baby back ribs. All right, I'm getting a little chilly, so let me adjust my mic because that kind of helps sometimes. I'm gonna put on my flannel that I keep down below the desk. Here, I gotta grab it. Hang on, just a second. It gets really cold here in the whole. What the hell is this thing? What? I can't. It's difficult. It's difficult to accommodate myself. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta adjust myself. Okay, I've been adjusted. This mic is way too close. Ow! I hit my elbow. My elbow is not. It does not feel great right now. But thank you for starting the hype train. Very appreciated. Should have made a puppet of the Muppet. What? Problem is it hurts my hand, okay? The dummy sounds better. Is he talking about me? I'm not the dummy. Am I?
Revy_2K cheer Dex 100. We just need Puppet Chris Pop.
Yeah. Totally agree. Cramp. This is, let me tell you.
Danrak24 cheer Dex 100.
This is not the easiest thing to do, okay? Just keep that in mind in these hype trains, all right? Thank you. Thank you for the cheer, Eric. Very appreciated. Sorry if that, I keep tapping. What? Chris Perillo, what? What? Liz, what? Jedi glasses, same shape? Really? Mine? I had no idea. The cardboard in here, I have cardboard in my mouth, and it's a little firm, so it makes it a little difficult. You have to use more muscles to press. Adam. No, my name is not, my name is definitely not Adam, okay? My name is Chris. Chris. At this point, Shannon's going, we could have rated anybody on Twitch. Anybody. And we rated this bozo. Eclipse Empire! Hey! I didn't find out what you picked up at Galaxy's Edge. Gotta know. Very curious. That's me. Incredibly curious. We got about a minute left in this hype train. And then I will disappear at that point. Cramp. I got a cramp. You have no arm. My arm's cramped. My arm should not do this. I've gone limp. This is not good. Hang on, I gotta adjust myself. Okay, do you mind if I adjust myself? Okay, get it. Hang on, I gotta get the thing in the whatchamacallit. Talking to myself, because in order for me to adjust myself, certain things have to happen. Okay. Get my hands on this dang mic. This mic is so big. It's like I'm overcompensating for something. We missed the train. Didn't leave the station. That's okay. Better luck next time. My hand's stuck this way. Okay, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna take off my flannel now. Well, that did not turn out the way that I expected it to. But, you know, we gave it the old college try. Ugh. 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 Got a little warm in here, so I had to take off the, the flannel. You know, the flannel had to get taken off. Yeah, Eric. I mean, when you gotta adjust yourself, you gotta. You posted what you got at Galaxy's Edge, Star Wars Radar. Oh, awesome, new future tech. I was blue? No, I was not blue. I had a green flannel on. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a marital aid, especially when you use it. Like, hey, hi, how you doing? You're 6'4"? Yeah, I'm nowhere near that, Jeff. And I think we know. By the way, Jeff, we've had a few... Fort was here. We haven't seen him in a few weeks, but Fort was actually in chat. We know see about TweetLink. Yes, Fort was here. He's under a different handle now. But I thought it was pretty wild to see Fort in here. One of your co-op students, 6'8". 6'8"? Holy Schmidt. Last trip to Batu West was very fruitful. Shipping department still processing the good. Oh, well, thank you, Eclipse. Keep me posted and let me know what I owe. Right now I'm printing some Star Wars crates because I've got this filament on the printer. And I thought, like, after... Oops, battery low. Oh, I need to charge my watch. I thought I would print Jabba the Hutt overnight. So after the crates, I'm going to start Jabba the Hutt for tomorrow. All right, I gotta put this on my watch on the charger. That was me. That was in the printer. Yeah, I'm guessing I need to minimize or mitigate the sounds of the. I can add a filter. I might even be able to add a high pass filter. Look at that! Oh, the chair is ancient. Your watch charges itself? Whoa. Oh. Well, I'm on a smartwatch because I'm dumb. That's my problem. And honestly, I haven't needed it. I just kind of got used to it, and it's measuring data. I mean, it's taking in data, so I can't complain too loudly. Did change your name, brand, iSci-Fi TV is me. Don't want to manage 3 Twitch accounts. I hear you. Try to high-pass filter in the audio from browser. Definitely mitigated the printer at about 150. Well, Eric, here's the I'll tell you, the software I'm using is it's Beacon, and I'm not sure. I can do noise suppression, adaptive, but that doesn't tell me like what it is that I've got my mic set up right. I can do noise suppression. I can use an expander. I could compressor, but I don't know like what's good, what's bad. I have to go by, what other people tell me. Like, does, one thing sounds better, one thing sounds worse. There's presets. Flat, not flat. Oh, okay. I can't add a band. Yeah, I'm not sure how to add a filter. I'm not sure if I can. This is Beacon. B-E-A-C-N. Beacon. So I don't know if there's a way to add a high-pass filter to it. There's a de-esser. De-esser? I don't even know what that is. Gain, frequency, add band. There's no specific high-pass filter that I can see apart from noise suppression. There's no auto-tune either. Oh yeah, Epos Vox. Yeah, I think I followed him. I watched the Beacon video that he did. He follows me on Twitter too. Parametric EQ, high pass filter. Yeah, I've got an equalizer of sorts, but figuring out like what I would need to tweak without making things worse is like where I'm like, I don't know. You tell me, Beavis. I have no idea. Hell, I didn't even know I needed to set a makeup gain or a compressor or an output gain. You know, as long as I'm not like topping out, then I'm fine. I'm not sure what I have. He's definitely like an audiophile. Print is going fast. Well, it's going 100%. I'm not an audiophile. I don't know what I'm doing. Never come to me with audio advice, because I will inevitably steer you wrong. And don't take what I'm doing as the absolute, you know, must. Because unfortunately, I'm just not. I'm not great at the tweaking. Clearly. Oops. Not great with the tweaking. See, I know y'all can hear it. You can hear it printing. And you can hear the fan. So if I can figure out a way to do that to mitigate it in software, I'm all for it. In fact, there may even be able to... Is there a way to add a high-pass filter? I am using OBS. Vox knows how to make things sound good. Yeah, he does, but like even in looking at those directions, I'm not an audiophile. Beacon software has an EQ. Just looked it up. Parametric EQ. Yeah, I've got a parametric thing, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It doesn't make any sense to me. And honestly, the fonts are so tiny, it's hard to see anything. You gotta go full screen on it, otherwise nothing really works. You can be there in 20 minutes. You're probably not wrong. Select Advanced EQ, says Lars Christensen. Okay. Advanced EQ. Thank you, Lars. Very appreciated. Hey, you know what? I'm all about making this better, but like, it looks like it's very powerful. Advanced EQ. So I believe I'm on the EQ view. Give me a second. No, I'm not. I can't tell because that's the lighting. The tooltips are ducking behind. Yeah, the software is definitely immature, people. Like, okay, microphone settings, output gain, no. I can't add a band. Oh, there it is. Advanced EQ. Got it. Found the advanced EQ. Wow, I found it. It was like the font. I'm full screen and the font is like freaking that small, dude. I'm not joking. Like, full screen app, the font is it's like microscopic. Okay, get your drops in. Thank you for following Lars Christensen, by the way. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the Play Shop. Very appreciated having you here. We're trying to add a, right now, been tweaking the Beacon mic. I know I'm not an audiophile. I know that I needed a better mic. My mic, the before, didn't suck. No one was complaining. I was looking for something with a more rich sound for my voice, and a lot of people have appreciated me adding the Beacon mic to the mix, so to speak, but a lot of it is just like, okay, what do I need to do next? And so I kind of rely on the kindness of strangers for this. Okay, so I've got advanced EQ. Now what? I got to add a high pass filter somehow. So I can add a band? I don't think I want to add a band, do I? I don't even know what I toggled. Advanced EQ guide. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to screw it up. Okay, so I turned on Advanced Eric per Lars Christensen's suggestion, which is awesome. The Strangeness of Kinders. That, I love those too. Thank you, Future the Clown, for the cheer. Lestat notes, the software will get better. I would hope. Like, it's definitely, it's a little, it's clunky. I mean, I'm sure it has all the features you need, but it's just kind of, it's very, if I was an audiophile, I'm sure it'd be great, but I'm not. I'm a creator. And a lot of it is just like, well, okay, I don't want to mess with that unless I know what I'm doing. And there's some, helpful suggestions, but in the software. Okay. I have, where are the tooltips? I'm not getting tooltips when I hover over the icons. Add band. I did. Then select the type of the panel right of the advanced EQ. To the right of the EQ. Well, I see the advanced EQ has nothing to the right. It's just the mic output. But I did add a band. Wait, hang on. Oh my god, I accidentally added like tons of bands. But where did they go? This software is unintelligible, dude. Now I'm really afraid. Where I added bands, but there's no, they didn't go anywhere. Nothing popped up anywhere at all. And I'm full screen, dude. Above de-esser. Yeah, I see that section above de-esser, but unfortunately without a tooltip, I can't tell. I've added several bands that I can't go back and check, and it changes the color from like gray, and I seemingly have added all the bands, but there's no, so I've added several bands, but I don't know how to get back to the bands that I've added. And everything keeps changing color, but they're not, nothing's going anywhere. So I may have maximized how many bands I can add, because I can't seem to add any more bands, but I can't see the bands that I added. This is not, like I said, the software is really, really kind of clunky. Did I select a circle on the EQ plot? Did not know I needed to do that, but what circle? I see a circle. Nasal. Okay, but wait a minute. What happened? What happened to all the other bands that I added? Oh God, I'm messing what is going on? What is happening? What is happening? I don't like this. I shouldn't be doing this live. I should not be messing with it live. This is just too weird. Can I screen share it? Not easily, Gem. I mean, I could, but it's very, can I? I probably can. Give me a second. Not easily, not without showing other crap. Give me a second. Let me try. Let me do this. Boop. Edge. Speaking. Oh my God, that's way too big. Sorry about that. I should probably do a studio thing here, but let me. Woo! Like I said, this software I'm sure is very powerful. I'm sure is extremely powerful. But that's not my problem. My problem is trying to figure out how to make sense of it here. Alright, there's the full view of the software. I know I could have gone into studio mode, but I did not. Okay, so this is where I am right now. This is a live real-time view of what I've got for my equalizer. And I've added okay, voices are 500 upish. That means nothing to me. Someone who knows that the microphone itself is capable of sounding good, you can't be a moron like me. Okay, advanced EQ is back on, right? So I should sound different based upon the waveform that's coming through. That is the Beacon mic. Isaac, good to see you again. And I'm sure it sounds good, although I'm not sure how it sounds right now because I kept hitting add band and like nothing apart from like if I select, okay, there's the dot, but this is the only dot I have. Like I thought I had other dots, but the printer's roughly at 150. Yeah, but what does that mean? That's fine, but that doesn't, it means absolutely nothing to me. I mean, I got a frequency at 1 gigahertz, but that's what this, and then when I tooltip or try to tooltip any one of these icons, it's not very, the yellow dot. What yellow dot? There is no yellow dot. I have no yellow dot. No yellow dot. I only have I thought I had more dots, but I guess the more dots are gone, unfortunately. Because I kept pressing adding band. I'm like, well, what band am I adding? And I only see one icon on this bar. Add band. The stream is getting it is getting fancy. How do I sound? Horrible? Great. Glad that I can sound horrible. No, I probably sound great. The microphone is making me sound better than I actually sound in real life. That's a huge boon to the Beacon. This is one of the reasons I wanted to get it, because I could never get the wave mic to keep from popping. The cyan box above de-esser selects filter type. Cyan box above de-esser. Cyan box filter type. Yeah, but what? I'm hovering over each one and not seeing a tooltip, so I can't figure out what a high pass is. If I was an audiophile, I would know. But I'm far from an audiophile, which is one of the reasons why I need a microphone that does all the thinking for me. Is this a high pass? Is this horrible? Do I sound even worse now? I have no idea if I sound. Wait, so, okay, that's the filter, but what does that, did I just make, y'all are saying yeah, but it doesn't make any sense. The red dot drop, what? Worse. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this, dude, because it's just too confusing. It's like, this is the sound that I want. But I'm not sure how to get the sound that I want with the high pass filter. Like, I want to be able to add a filter without changing the sound. Does that make sense? And this is not it's not intelligible. The way to do it is not straightforward. It's not intelligible. Like I said, the software is kind of clunky. It's kind of not exactly a great user. I mean, I know it's great for people who are audiophiles, but if you're not an audiophile, it's a massive learning curve. It is a massive learning curve. But then again, you know, if you're going for a good sound, you got to put the work in. I hear that. It's too big of a learning curve. You had it. Just need to move that red dot in the graph to the left. Okay. I can try it again. But the problem is I added a band. Okay, so add a band over. Oh, no, I got to click the dot. Oh, my God. This is so unintelligible. Click it to the left. Okay, like that. So keep clicking to the... Okay, that? Is that what I needed? I probably sound like ass. Okay, the yellow dot is the printer. Yellow dot is the printer. Oh, there's the yellow. Okay, how do I... I didn't need another one. Oh, I see what it's doing. This is really confusing. And there's another magenta. And there's a... Okay, I found them. I found these little bastards. I don't need all these. I just need one. Right? I just need that one fill. Okay, so I got the one. But do I sound bassy? Hey, Alaska. Just found out who I was. Followed it when I was a Hot Mix with Jim. I'll admit, don't know who you were at the time. Oh, yeah! Alaska. Laser. Move the red dot back to the right some. I want a bassy sound. I don't move. Okay, so there's the dot. Dude, the dot jumped. Can you not see that the dot jumped a bit? I want to... This doesn't look like it's making my voice sound bassy. Okay, I'm moving it to the right. Dump the red or move it to the right. Oh, no problem, Lars. No problem. No more bass. I want bassy. I don't want regular sound. I want a bassier sound, people. So I want to... Okay, so I can turn up this. Does that make me more bassy at the bass line there? Sounds like AM radio again. Okay, so I got one person. Eric saying it sounds great. And Mark says it sounds like AM radio. There's absolutely no bass. I want bass, Eric. I don't want no bass. No, Eric, you keep saying it's great. Kurt says there's no more bass. Oh, now there's more bass. This one sounds bassy. I basically pump up the volume. I've got... that's probably too much bass. That's way too much bass. What about that for bass? The bass is clipping now. Is this bass clipping? Whoa. Get too much. I love playing with microphones. Slow down there, DJ. All right. Is this... Take it back to the first one? The first one, I wanted bass. This is at a 5. 5 or 6. 6 bass. 6 bass boosting. 5 bass boosting. And the reason I'm setting this filter, this band, is specifically to mitigate the sound of the printer. 6. All right. Thank you. I'm all about the 6. About the 6. No rebel. I'm all about the 6. No, I could put my headphones on. It would not help. I would not. I'm not an audiophile. Y'all have to tell me. Good tutorial, Beacon YouTube channel. I'll have to check it out. The problem with these tutorials, though, is everyone wants a different sound. And unless you're an audiophile and you know all the terms, it's like, I just want to press a button. Like, I'm an idiot. Like, I admit it. Printer is kicking the mic's butt. Still? I'm at a 6. Put your damn headphones up. Fine. God bless America. Fine. Move the red dot to the right some more. Okay, there. I moved it some more. I've got the ability to monitor. Sounds like I'm under the covers. I don't want to sound like I'm under the covers. God bless America. Hang on. Yeah, but Eric, not everybody has the same speakers. That's the problem. And Mark is saying... Left or right? Which one is the damn left and which was the damn right? Doesn't matter at this point. No. All right. You may be using professional audio gear, but not everybody else is. So let me do this. Okay, I've got the audio. I've got headphones in. I'm going to turn this up. Hang on. Let me change to the headphone output. Headphone jacks. External headphones. There we go. I can't hear myself. Let me turn my sound up. Okay, yeah, I don't sound bad. But it's not bassy enough for me. I wanted bassier. Unless y'all are hearing bassy. Because it could be my headphones that are unfortunately making it less bassy. You're hearing bassy? Okay. Well, you can see my equalizer here, right? You can see where it sits. In the grand scheme of things. Yep, the situation, it's really good. Okay. Get really close and personal with the mic? Yes, hello. How you doing? I sound way more bassy than I actually am. Now this is, my normal voice is like really screechy. Bass is slapping? Really? These headphones do not have bass then. But does it sound better than it did before we put the filter in place? Like, were you able to mitigate the, were we able to mitigate the 3D printer sound? Okay, great. Well, then I would say that mission accomplished. Mark says, sounded better before you put this on the screen. Oh, come on! Really? Really? I still sound like a nerd. Well, I don't think there's a filter for that. Just your 2 cents. Well, printer's still catching a fit, kicking and banging walls. It's possible. Am I even hearing it? Oh, I am. I'm hearing the boo 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 boo. Yeah, that's the printer. Thank you for following Kent. Sorry, Kent. I said Kent. Ken Dat Tucker. I'm really bad at reading usernames. NVIDIA GPUs, background noise removers. Yeah, well, it's not so much the noise remover that's the problem. The problem is that the printer is it's moving, and so as it moves, my hope is that getting the feet on there will mitigate some of that. Yeah, and getting a cement slab. I've got to measure that. Expander might be useful. I do have an expander. There is an expander filter. No, it's an exciter. Here's an okay, so what do I... Okay, so I've got... Here's my expander. My expander, I can go to advanced if I wanted to. I wouldn't know what to choose. Negative 70 decibel threshold. Expand amount, etc. No, I'm sure it is, Lestat. I just don't... I don't have that in place. The motor for the printer is barely in this audio, so that was the problem. Yeah, okay, good. Very annoying for me. I got surround sound that is rumbling. So if I can minimize that, it'd be great. Simple is fine. Set threshold above the low line. Okay. I don't know what that means. There's the low line, but like, I don't want to like go one direction or another. Minimizing, moving the red dot further to the right. Okay. But then I lose the bassiness. I don't want to lose. That's as far as I can go. That's as far as I can go with it. And I'm still getting thun 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 thun. But I mean, I feel it's richer. Threshold line a bit. Where threshold? What threshold? Drag the threshold line up a bit. Oh, this. Oh. No, I can't drag that. Is this the threshold? No. Yeah, the white line on the bottom. I can't. It won't let me. Oh, I see it. You gotta. No, oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I hear what you're saying. I'm killing it. And now you shouldn't hear it apart from when I'm talking. But the problem is when I'm talking, you'll hear the still. I did turn on compression. The compressor's on at 66%. A negative 20 decibels. You know, you should hear it less now, but the problem is when I'm talking and when the printer's going, you'll hear it. Thank you, Darth Gallon, for hanging. Is that a problem, though, when I'm talking and you can still hear it? Like, you can hear the as it's printing? So, see, there's my compressor settings. Hey, not no good. See, I can hear it when I'm talking. But as long as my voice itself is bassier than it would normally be, that's when I'm happy. So, like, I've got, like, the bass enhance. Oh, that's way too much. 6 and 7. Yeah, God, I almost want like 7 more than 6. It's just richer. But probably too bassy. Even a foam pad under the legs would help. Yeah, well, I'm going to be getting a shock mount for the mic, and then I'm working on getting feet and some kind of padding for the printer too, because I tried foam on the printer before and it did not. It sank. So I'll have to continue to tweak that. But as long as you can hear me, and as long as I don't sound horrible. Apart from the problem is now, because you don't hear the steady beat when I'm talking, you can hear the even if the mic was from the ceiling. The problem is that the printer, when it's moving, is making sound. I can't minimize, I can't eliminate the sound. Even if I had a different mic setting, even if I had it, it's like minimizing or mitigating this sound that's constantly going in the background. That doesn't make any sense to me, Dandrak. You're going to have to speak in non-audiophile terms. Hey, Dark Toy Lord, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Dark Toy Lord
just resubscribed for 7 months.
Very appreciated. What's the vocal sound? Perfect. Yeah. You know, I'm hearing it and it sounds good. The problem is when I'm talking, when you don't normally hear the printer sound going. You can with NVIDIA RTX. Remove background. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure if I even have that. What if you had a mic on your headset? I never like the sound of those things. You never get... It never sounds good. It sounds like a headset mic. That's the problem. Wireballs, thank you. I'm not sure if I have that option. I'm not even sure how I figure out if I have the option. So, and then another concern is as I move away, whether or not you're going to be able to hear me, because I may be doing something over here. I'd reposition the mic naturally. But you can hear it. You can hear the printer going. And without that steady... It's always going to be... It's never going to be a clean environment. So I'm not sure if doing all this is even worth it. What's the expander do? So, oh, that's loud. Yeah. What's that? Oh, that's a loudness guide. Interesting. Okay, so it lets me know if I'm going too high. Inevitably, you're always going to hear thumps and boop, 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 boop when I'm talking, because the printer's going to be moving around. I'm not sure I can adjust that. The printer did finish at one point. When it finishes, then it sounds better in here. Do you have compression on mixer? I have a compressor. And when I'm talking, can you hear it in the... It's the printer that's going when I'm talking. It's when I'm not talking, you don't hear it. But when I'm talking, then you hear it. I do not think you could have chosen a better mic. I don't disagree. We can just barely hear it when you're talking. See, I can hear it in my headphones. I can hear it in the, like a subtle. But yeah, I can't hear it in the headphones. Hell of a lot better than it was. Well, as long as I still got a bassy voice and we can continue to minimize or mitigate the sound of the printer, we're good. Cutting to mute doesn't sound good. Not sure what that means. There's no... I have a 3D printer in front of me. What button do I press? How will Chris sound tonight? Tune in and find out. On the sounds of our lives, I'm Chris Pirillo. In other words, muting your mic doesn't sound good. Well, no, I don't disagree. I'm not sure how to further, like I said, mitigate the sound of the printer. The closest thing that I could hear was the, hang on. The, noise suppression? No, I haven't even touched noise suppression. The expander. That's the thing I got to look at, the expander specifically. And I moved the little dot up here too. The little dot, that's the feature, it's the little dot. YouTube this. Best settings for Beacon Mic and fixing crucial mistakes. Oh, just drop the link. Hey, Asgardian Wookie. Hopefully I don't sound horrible. The 3D printer is going in the background, so even with a different mic setting, you're going to hear a th as I'm talking, which is a horrible way of... I don't know, there's a way around it. Yeah, but as soon as I... Hang on, I gotta download that to the desktop. So there's another thing I gotta watch this weekend. Thank you, Jem. I don't think most people have 3D printers going when they're doing streams or videos. I'm kind of an extreme example. Oh, sorry, that's probably too loud. What an intro. Hope I don't sound horrible. Yeah, well, Shannon, I do hope I don't sound horrible. It is my hope. And the challenge when you're listening to, or you're doing live audio monitoring, you have the propensity for speech jamming yourself. Use a printer enclosure. Yeah, but I'm not sure if I've got the space for a printer enclosure here. That may be part of the problem. Oh, sorry to hear that, Joshua. Well, I'm hoping that at least right now, things sound better than they did at the start of the stream. Not being an audiophile, kind of going on the guidance of everybody. It's much better now. I don't know. There's just something that drives me nuts. Think things sound good? Well, thank you, Disc105. And again, a shout out to Disc105. He's got some amazing projects that I know he's working on, but certainly at the current time, he's doing a PKE meter, right? Something that would be really cool to have, like like Ghostbusters PKE meter. It detects Wi-Fi. It's pretty wild. I can't explain it. That's the horriblest way to explain what Disc105 is doing. But if you're into geeky things and you want to hang out with people who have got their audio nailed, Disc105 would be the person. Me, I'm still, like I said, trying to figure out what I need to do to mitigate some sounds around here. Get a chance, look, RTX, voice, AI, background. Okay. It's possible that I have that feature. It is entirely possible. Yeah, but the problem is when I use something like that on top of already third-party software, like that's where I start to get worried. Because like it's supported apps, OBS Studio. Yeah, but the problem is I'm not just using OBS Studio. I'm using the Beacon software. And even with it, I don't know if it's going to completely eliminate the sound of the printer. Right? It'll eliminate the sound of like fans and whatnot, but it's entirely possible. I will continue to work towards perfection. I will continue to strive and struggle. Don't copy that, Floppy. Or actually, you probably will. Crisp AI. I don't want to keep adding layers of stuff. This is the problem. See, this is more software. Software. And when you start cluttering your system with software, it just conflicts and you end up with other problems. You know what I'm saying? Get Crisp for free. I don't know what this is, but I'm not going to pay $5 a month. I don't know if this will work with my software. I don't know if it'll work with my mic. Oh, this is over your head? No. Asgardian Wookiee, if it's over your head, but I still sound good, that's all you need to know. A lot of it's over my head, too. I just wanted something that sounded better than before. I wanted something that worked better than it did before. And so I'm trying to minimize and mitigate. So I've got a few other pieces of equipment that I need to kind of put into place, set up, and theoretically it'll get better. I mean, hopefully it's not a law of diminishing returns where everything that I do doesn't necessarily make things better. The challenge I have is that not just that I'm talking, but I'm talking specifically with a 3D printer right here with no enclosure. That creates a bit of a hurdle. I'll look at it, Lestat. But the problem is, like I said, Barnacules isn't using the mic I'm using. And the mic I'm using requires external software. And if that external software doesn't play nicely with the other external software, things stop working. And then you start adding more problems. And that's the thing I'm trying to get away from. I'm trying to minimize problems. I'm trying to minimize hurdles. So I will tell you, once again, that is my chief concern about trying to make things better, is inevitably you go down these rabbit holes and then forget, oh yeah, I added this layer, and then I added that layer, and I added another layer, and now I have problems. I agree. More software is not the solution. Honestly, I wasn't even thrilled that Beacon uses external software. But if I can get it to the point where he explains it, drop you a link. No. I understand it. I know what it does. It's not the question of not knowing what it does. It's a question of whether or not it's going to introduce more problems than it solves. Hey, Kicked Tripod, welcome to the Play Shop. Just fiddling with microphone settings tonight. Or at least kind of attempting to. I'm going to go back to the printer, because that's far more interesting. Software is controlling the hardware, so you can close the software at any time. Yeah, it is. But we were tweaking it. We were like modifying settings to try and make it sound good for everybody, because I'm not an audiophile. You can save setting profile. You can save sound setting profiles. Yes. Did you miss any Lego walks? No, Genesis Waffle. No Lego walks tonight. Our sub goal, we're right above it. I didn't change it. I didn't go drop too low that I know of. We're at, let's see here. What's the number? 616? Oh, you work for Beacon. Hey, cool. Don't worry about it, Kick Tripod. Hey, Nerdy Curious. Shout out to Nerdy Curious. So, thank you, Kick Tripod. I appreciate that. I'll give you some feedback. First of all, where's Muppet Perillo? Muppet Perillo is down here. He was. We did have a brief hype train. You haven't seen me since 2010? Well, yo, Surge. Happy to see you again. Welcome back. I'm live streaming here every night at 6 p.m. Pacific. So, hang on. Okay, so, you may have missed me, Nerdy Curious. Maybe I'll come out again later, if you're lucky. It's good to see you, though. Here's the thing. Going to Kicked Tripod. It's the Jang was helping. There's another creator here on Twitter. Twitch. I am not an audiophile, and the software is really kind of overwhelming to me. And it's not as intuitive, and I know I could probably dive into tutorials, but I'm a big believer in software that needs tutorials is kind of needs to be kind of rethought in a way. If you're an audiophile, I'm sure it's great. I'm not an audiophile, so I've been in the process of trying to minimize and mitigate certain sounds on my end of a 3D printer that I have going, trying to make sure that my sound, my voice is bassy or bassier than it would have been on another mic. You sent Yo Surge my stream. He remembers you as I did. Awesome. Thank you. I'm so glad. And here's the thing, Yo Surge. Yo Surge. I've seen Sour Not Hardcore pop into this chat more than once. So let me ask. First, let me give a shout out to Sour Not Hardcore. Are you streaming on Twitch, Yo Surge? Happy to give you a shout out. I believe in sharing the stage in that way. So, I kicked Tripod. I hope I sound okay, because the mic seems to be okay. Yeah, totally. We generally agree. Done a lot to make audio easier in the app, like a timeline view, gain setup, for example, EQ, especially as overwhelming presets in the future will help a ton. Yeah, that's the thing is when I was trying to trip through the EQ, I'm like, what am I adding? What's going on? I didn't recognize that a dot was being added to a line. I need a noob interface. I appreciate the advanced, but I need like a point click. Here's the problem. Here I have background noise that's happening, right? I need to click this option. Oh, cool. It cleaned it out. It cleared it out. That's the kind of setting that I would need as a total noob. Also kicked Tripod. I also have to register. I'm not gonna say it's a complaint, but your font sizes, they're like they scale to the window size. That's a problem. It's a big problem because I may not have the window full view, and when the window's not full view, the fonts are like microscopic. So the font scaling needs to happen differently, if anything at all. Apart from that, I have to run full screen, which isn't a challenge because I don't plan on, I'm a set it and forget it kind of guy. Tripod. I appreciate that I may sound okay. To be honest, rumbling in the desk not something I think is going to happen. No, kick Tripod, totally agree. Like the microphone on its own, when the printer's not going, people are like, wow, it's great. All you need to do is squint, Nerdy Curious says. Yeah, no doubt about that. And again, a shout out to Nerdy Curious. If you're not following them, you should. Fun, geeky chats. I learn something every time I tune into them. But I'm going to mitigate the sound of the rumbling by getting a different shock mount on for this. The challenge I have is that I need something that's short in stature. So I'm going to get a different shock mount. That might help mitigate. And I'm also going to be getting, because it's touching the desk, the way it's touching the desk, right? And I need something with a small stature, right? Then with the 3D printer, I'm also going to I'm getting some feet for it that'll help minimize, hopefully, the shake that everything that happens, as well as putting some kind of padding underneath it. In extreme scenario, I'll be getting a cement slab, which has been recommended. I just got to get the right measurements for a cement slab. You too learn something every time you tune in the stream. Well, I tell you, I'm using a new mic tonight, and when the 3D printer's not working, when we're not trying to minimize or mitigate the sound coming from it, the mic has been working great. The mic has been working very well. My only concerns are with software, The hardware itself seems very capable. As someone who's not an audiophile, I just know that people, when people say it sounds great, I love it. I would want to try to maximize my bassy sound. I would rather have a richer sound. So as long as my voice sounds more rich than it did before, I'm thrilled. Kick Tripod has a feature roadmap. App window minimums maximize size so the text doesn't infinitely scale up and down. Also on that, something we're testing internally. Kick Tripod. First of all, let me give you a shout out. I don't know if you stream on Twitch, but Kick Tripod, I myself am a product manager. I know technology, I understand technology, but I look at it from a user point of view. So let me just say, huge props. You're the type of product manager I love to know. As a product manager myself, as someone who understands the value of having someone who can be an ombudsman between the actual customer, in this case creator, the user, and the engineering team, I think it's a valuable position that you're listening. It's incredibly it's critical for the success of what you're doing. So the bottom line is I'm using this. I'm happy to use it. Happy to kind of kick the tires because I want a better sound for Twitch. I'm here every night, so I'm going for a better sound. It sounds rich, warm, and crisp. That's what I'm going for. I just want, you know what I'm saying? Like, my voice is so, it's very nasally to begin with, but I'm just trying to denasal that, right? I'm trying to go for a richer sound, and so it seems that it works. We've sent this video internally. All great feedback. Got to take off. No problem. Kick Tripod. Like I said, I bought it on the promise and the premise. I ended up, it's not a Shure mic. This is a Beacon mic. I bought it, Beacon mic, because I could not get the Wave mic to work. It kept popping. I tried the Wave mic because it had the perfect profile, right? And clean enough software. I'm sure this software works, and it works well if you know what you're doing. It's just I'm an idiot, and I need help, and I need guidance. That's why I'm very appreciative of people like It's the Jang and Eric Aviator. Audio can be quite finicky, no doubt. It's definitely, the only thing that's sure is that I'm probably going to be using this mic indefinitely. Just getting it to getting things on the desk to work better than they had before. I've got at least 2, if not 3 improvements that may be coming down the pike. I think the cement slab, if I can get a proper measurement, will be the next thing. I'll have to put a cement slab on my desk. Oh, I sound good right now? Richer than usual? Great. That's the goal. That was the goal. The only problem I hear when I'm listening is that when I'm not talking, you should not hear the 3D printer going. But when I am talking, oops, sorry, I touched the mic there. I'm fondling the mic. When I am talking, then you can hear the a bit. And I'm going to try to work on minimizing that. But, this is a good step forward. A really good step forward. That's right, Eric. Fondling the mic. Genesis Waffle notes the slab will absolutely crush any vibrations, but it's a process. Really? How's it a process? Wouldn't you just put it on there and be done with it? Like I said, I got to figure out the measurements for the slab, and then I just go to Home Depot and get a slab. Because I got to have the measurements for the feet so that it sits on there. I have no problem adding a slab at all. If it minimizes vibrations, then I'm a fan. Because the vibrations not only register with the mic, but they also register with the camera. And these are micro vibrations. And so I've been wanting to do that anyway. So like I said, it's going to come down to making a no fondling. Oh, come on, fix him, dude. Really? I can't. Oh, come on. Come on. Well, the good news, Kicked Tripod, and I know you got to go. The good news, I'm here every night. Like clockwork. After my work. You're heading to Home Depot tomorrow, getting a neighbor electrician to install a new outlet. Oh, nice. Disc 105. A new 3D printer. Here I am stuck on one 3D printer. No, Mike probably would not appreciate it. But I don't know. Do we have any mics here? Are there any mics in the chat? I don't know. Well, I tell you what. These, sorry for brushing the mic with my shoulder there. These crates are coming out okay. Hi, Mike. Oh, that's right. Fix him, dude. Did that burp sound rich? Did it sound like you were like right here? Did it reverberate? Did it shake your front room or wherever you're listening to the stream? That's a good mic. Fully able, willing, and ready to admit that any problems with audio are totally my fault. I will say that. I will be the first to admit it. Not the last. Was it a wholesome burp? It was a wholesome burp. Totally agree. Phase 2 of the High Republic announced today. Going to be a prequel to the High Republic? Wow. It's Asgardian Wookiee. I need to keep track of the volumes that are going to be released. Like Volume 1, Volume 2. Compendiums of sorts. Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to keep up on the High Republic. You know what I'm saying? So help remind me when... Like, you know, when they compile like 5 issues together, those are the books I need to get Asgardian Wookiee. Those are the comics I need to start getting. They're not easy to track. They're not easy to checklist. Remember, tomorrow, I'm going to be opening the Bandmates Series 2 video Lego minifigures with the new mic. Compilation books, love them. Yeah, I do too. You post a website, all the upcoming Star Wars releases. Yeah, you know, I've seen the website, but websites, it's more like just keeping track, like just knowing. Like, I just wish that I could subscribe to something like that. And nothing like that, to my knowledge, exists. I know. I need to be more, I need to lean in more. That's my problem. What the fart? You know what I'm saying? Okay. So it's like I need to, like, as soon as I know there's something new on the horizon, I can easily order it on Amazon. Amazon has them all listed. You have to search tonight. Oh, good luck, Asgardian Wookiee. I've tried. I've looked. I've searched high and low for, like, just I need an easy way to know, not just the comics. And I love the comics, but keeping track of comics is difficult if you don't have a comic shop. If you can't just subscribe, right? And that's where I've turned my attention to the books. You know, the compendiums. Or omnibus, if you will. Omnibuy? What's plural of omnibus? Omnibuy? I will buy. It's Star Wars, I will buy. And by the way, Omniboo. There we go, Revy. By the way, I don't know if y'all were here earlier when we showcased and posted over on Discord, but I have a pop vinyl. Did you know you could collect a Chris Pirillo Funko Pop vinyl? Did you know that? It is possible. Somewhat. This y'all don't freak out. This is something you can build. You can go to Funko headquarters in Everett and you can build your own pop vinyl. They built a Chris Pirillo and sent it to me. So this is the Chris. The Chris. The trade paperbacks, yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, thank you, Asgardian Wookiee, for keeping your eye out, though. So this Chris has a microphone. You can see the microphone. Oh, sorry if that's wrong side. The microphone and the lightsaber. With the hair and the glasses. Not perfect. But, you know, for building your own, life size. Fix him, dude. I got my eye on you. They put your name on the... Well, it's not they put your name. It's a blank area, but then they print out a sticker. Like a translucent background sticker. And you could put it on. But it is pretty cool. You'd want one that's signed Genesis Waffle. Well, the thing is, I would have to go up to Everett and print however many... You'd have to order it, and then I would have to print it, and then I'd have to go up there, and I'd have to make it. I wonder, like, I don't think enough people would want a Chris Pirillo Funko Pop vinyl. You know, it kind of makes me wonder if it wouldn't be worth it. Like, unless I could get, like, 20 orders, right, of a Chris Pirillo Funko Pop vinyl. I don't know. I can't even talk tonight. Lone Mountain Knife Company. I assume that's what CO is short for. Thank you for the raid. It's amazing to see you and hear you. Coda 120 is going to buy 2 of me. We see a Zach Rutledge. Did you know I had a Funko Pop vinyl of me? Did you know this? You'd be surprised at how many would buy one. I don't know. Do you want a Chris Pirillo Funko Pop vinyl? Do you? So let me ask. Lone Mountain Knife Company. Co. First of all, do I sound good? We've been tweaking mics tonight. My name is not Mike, by the way. It's Chris. Hence the Chris Pirillo and the Chris. Or Chris and Chris Pirillo. I gotta fuck up. This is me. Who wants to collect me? Does anybody want to collect me? Zach Rutledge. Shout out to Zach Rutledge. And a shout out to Lone Mountain Knife Company. You want one? Well, I tell you, tomorrow you may want these. I'm going to be putting together I can't talk tonight, despite this new microphone that hopefully does not sound horrible because of the problem of me, like, not being able to tweak the software. Bandmates Series 2. Theoretically, the full series. The full series of video. Right here. Tomorrow, I'm going to be putting them together. So Lone Mountain. Apparently, you're not alone. Zach Rutledge wants one. You'd collect one of me? Seriously, what I should do is take pre-orders and then figure out how many people want to order one. And then I would actually go up to Everett and make that many and then send them out. There's nothing against the rules. I don't know how much they cost, though. I'd have to figure out the costs. Remember, I started this. Yes, Genesis Waffle. It makes the burps pop. Well, then it's a perfect mic. It is a perfect mic. You'll pre-order one? I got to figure out the costs. They'll laugh when I go up there. I'm like, I need to make pops of me. And then send them off autographed. If I went up there and said, I need to make 20 pops of me, it would be hilarious. Brickwalk? No Brickwalk tonight. I didn't... Here, hang on. So right now we're at 617. I'd have to change the goal in order for us to Brickwalk it. Do a barefoot Brickwalk. Hang on. What was Lone Mountain doing? Was it Lego? Lego bricks? That's why I pulled up the Lego bricks here. Let me change something else. Let me end the goal, because I did not end the goal earlier. We'll end the goal. Wait, start new goal. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I set it way too high. Ooh, that's way too high. Sorry. Well, the new goal is 630. It's way too high. We're not going to make it tonight, but that's okay. Thank you for following Cyber Chip. I am 3D printing some Star Wars crates. Earlier tonight, I 3D printed this Vader figure that articulates. It's awesome to see. Yay! Super high quality Vader figure there. Super high quality. I also, speaking of high quality figure, though not Vader, Chewbacca. I'm vintage. Zach Rutledge never sounds like that, does he? No, he never sounds like Chewbacca. Wait a minute. Oh, he does metalworking, knives and such. All right. Lone Mountain. Thank you, by the way. I didn't say this. Lone Mountain, thank you for the sub. Just Lone Mountain, I'm just like you. I am just like you. I raid and then I clean up. So I hear you. You make stabby things. Okay, so I got a challenge for you. Oh, Eric Aviator. Gifting 5 subs. We may get a barefoot brick walk tonight. We're a little off from 6:30. That was an accidental goal. Oh, including that Y-Wing guy. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Eric Aviator. Okay, Lone Mountain. Hopefully you feel what's going on here. I like 3D printing. I love Star Wars. I love collecting. I love geeking out. I love chatting. I'm doing Lego bricks tomorrow, much like Zach does pretty much every. I say Zach loves, Lego bricks, but let's face it, he never builds anything. He just talks about it, right? And then he never actually does it. Not my first time. No, I can't imagine. You do lurk because you must have been following before the raid. Lone Mountain, if that is your name. This is the only one I have right now. This is the only knife I really have, Lone Mountain. So do not shame me. Do not knife shame me. I have it. It's a horrible third party. I would love a Darth Vader customized knife. I gotta be really careful, right? This is my Darth Vader knife.
Genesis Waffle Chaired X100.
It's not great. I want like a real Darth Vader knife. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta figure out like how to get a better Darth Vader knife. You know what I'm saying? Never shame stabbies. Okay, well the thing is, I do not want to stab. There will be no. Oh, we got a level 2 hype train. Hang on. Nerdy Curious wanted a Muppet Chris to come around, so I gotta put on my magic flannel. I gotta put on my Can I put on my magic flannel? Everyone, can I put on my magic flannel? I'm gonna put on my magic flannel. Eric Aviator giving more gifted subs. Thank you so much for that.
Gifted 3 subs.
If we get through a level 5 hype train, that's a brick walk. If we get through what's the other one? Oh, the goal. Then we get another barefoot brick walk. I'm 5 to go. Well, it could happen. Hang on. I keep my magic flannel. I keep underneath the desk. Hang on. Wait. Okay. Thank you for all the gifted subs, everybody. Did Lone Mountain see my knife? My Darth Vader knife? Did they see my knife? Lone? Am I alone? Okay, hang on. I gotta put on. Oh, you did. Okay, great. Do not knife shame me, because the problem if you knife shame me, then I'll never use a knife again. So, do not knife shame me. Okay?
101.
Thank you.
You look
and thank you for the raid.
And a little blue.
Thank you for all the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Like you would not believe. Or maybe you do. Do you believe me? Do you? Okay. Looks like a what? I don't know what that is, Revy. What's that? I look awfully short. It's because I am short. Oh, Krillin! Hey, Cyber. Good to see ya. Virtually. Thank you for the follow. And again, I have to underscore. Thank you, Lone Mountain, but I can't talk. I can't. Lone Mountain Knife Co. There, I did it. This here magic flame.
Looks like we blew through level 2.
I have an arm stick. My arm stick sometimes hits the mic like this. Hopefully it does not sound horrible. We do have a hype train, level 4. If we get through a level 5, even though I don't have 5 fingers, that's another barefoot brick walk for me. Yeah. Thank you for all the cheers, Fix 'em Dude!
Genesis Waffle cheered.
Thank you, Genesis Waffle, for telling me the mic sounds good.
Amazing.
Better than a cramp. I got a cramp. Hang on. I got a cramp. Got a cramp. Ow. If I don't adjust myself when these cramps happen, then the problem is I'll fall out of. This mic is This mic is way
Eric
too close.
K.
Hang on,
just
a
gifted
second.
4 subs.
I gotta move the mic here. Hang on. I gotta get the God blessed mic. Mike! I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm over. Hang on. Sub goal met? It was met? Who met it? Who met this? Oh, Eric. Okay, Eric. Thank you, Eric! Eric gave me an my arm stick. My arm stick fell off. Hang on. Arm sticks off here. Okay, hang on. I gotta adjust myself.
Sub goal met. Thanks to Eric.
I gotta give a true shout out to Eric. Thrilling. Yay! Eric Eichmeyer! Yay! Wait. And now I have to do 2 barefoot brick walks. Is that this is not good. Not. Hang on. Sorry about that. Oh, I need a different mic stand here.
Dex 100. Sub goal met thanks to Eric.
Worst stream ever. That's what's going on.
Underscore 2K cheer Dex 100.
Okay, hey, what the yeah, ignore, there's something going on. I have a growth underneath the desk. It's a growth. Thank you, Revy, for the cheer and fix him, dude. I have a growth. It's not a healthy growth. Probably need to get it checked out. The Muppet becomes self-aware. Yes, Genesis Waffle. Cramp. You don't understand. My mouth is not great. My mouth gets really, it gets dry. And they made the tension too tight. Unfortunately, okay, yeah, I'm definitely, hang on, I gotta adjust the mic with my mouth. Hang on, my arm, okay, there. That's somewhat normal. Somewhat. Okay, wait, hang on. Some binding? What's that? What's binding? Here, I'm just gonna sit here like this, right? And then people like tune in. Binding. Shirt? Sorry. Did you see that? There was like something weird, like in this general area over here. Did you see that? I swear I saw that. It was like very white. Like extremely white. This mic is getting in the way here. Hi, how you doing? I'm probably like blowing everybody's speakers out. Cannot print money. Just Republic credits. A hairy growth. Very, very white hairy growth. Hang on. I look awkward here. We're at a level 5 hype train. Hang on. I got frickin' this new mic taking a while to get used to. I do need to get checked out. It is true.
Fix some dude.
Yes,
Dex 100.
I
is
am jealous
of Funko Pop
of
Chris?
Funko Chris. Very jealous. You have no idea how uncomfortable this is to be here. No idea. What mic did I get? It is a Beacon. The Beacon mic. And usually it sounds better than it does right now. I will continue to tweak. Level 5, which is out. My hand is bent. I broke my hand. Cramping. We're at a level 5. Don't know if we're gonna get through a level 5 for 2 barefoot brick walks, but it is entirely possible we can get through 2. Oh man, I had a burp. I had a burp there. Okay. Thank you, Fucho. Thank you, Dandrak.
Fucko the Clown shared X100.
1 minute left to go. The microphone, if I don't... Freaking microphone...
Dandrak 24 shared X100.
The weirdest stream I've ever been on. Sorry, I have allergies. I'm good. Better. Here, I'm gonna pat the mic. Nice, Mike. I'm probably like bopping. Boop, 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 boop. Not my fault. Not easy to synchronize my mouth movement with the speech. Ow, ow. It's my spine gets tired. That's the problem. Whew. Oh, I almost knocked my nose off. Did not quite get through a level 5, and I only have 4 fingers, so appropriate. Level 4, which means Chris, he's got to do a brick walk. We made it past the new goal. But thank you for cheering. I'm gonna take out the flannel now.
Dex 100. Thanks for cheering at Fucko the Clown.
I get so crampy when I do this. You have no idea. I get so crampy. Ow. Oh my god. So crampy. So incredibly crampy. Like beyond crampy. Mad Max. Beyond Cramperdome. It's true. I get crampy. My arms are sore for some reason. It's really weird. Thank you, Stephen Poole. Good to see you. Text to speech on the future of the clown's name. Oh, yeah, Eric. Sorry about that. All right. I owe you 1 barefoot brick walk. So we're going to do that. First, I have to take a quick bio break. A very quick bio break. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of not hands. I'd leave the puppet here, but he'd be here silent, right? It's not going to be a nakey. It's going to be a nakey feet Lego walk. All right, so you're going to keep an eye on these. These crates. Hang on. I've got to do a little meditation here. So I'm gonna sit up here on the desk. Yeah, that's great. Hear my thought.
Hey guys.
Fix some do cheer Dex 100. Hello Blue Chris.
Oh, where's my hat? Oh, where's that hat? Where's my dang hat? Here's my hat. Too big. Okay. Well. Look at this figure. Look at this figure. It's Chewbacca. Chewbacca. Okay, gotta find something else to sell. What about this Fortnite figure I just found on the floor? Laying elsewhere. Target! I'm back up.
What am I doing?
Wait, we're live?
Yeah, we're live.
I thought we were. Wait, we're live?
Yeah, we're
We're
live.
really live?
Yeah, we're live.
We're really live?
Yeah.
We're really live?
Yeah, we're live. What am I doing?
I thought you were taking pictures of me.
No, I wasn't taking
I'm like
pictures of you.
doing a video.
No.
Wait, we're live?
Yeah, we're live.
live?
We're 3D printing live with a new microphone.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
really live?
Yeah. It's the live scenario.
Are you sure you're live?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're live. We see live chat. We have live chat. won't be able to hear anything because the volume's not turned on. Are you trying to? What do you? Okay, it's. I'm not sure. Well, I don't know what's going on here. Okay. You got my headphones on? I have my headphones on. Is that?
I stole your headphones.
Yeah, I can see that. But you may want to put my headphones on your ears.
What do you mean? They're on my ears.
No, not almost on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, you're getting there. But I don't know if people can see you. Maybe too low. You gotta get a little. Yeah. Not there. Not now. As long as you're in the preview window, right? As long as you can see yourself in the preview, you should be good. Ow.
I get that.
Yes. I wasn't expecting you were going to control me tonight. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna. We're good?
Yeah.
Yeah? They can't really see. They can see the bottom of your nose. You gotta get really up there. There you go. Now they can see you. Yeah, now they can see you.
We're live?
Yes, we're live.
Wait. We're really live?
Yes, we are, although I can't really see what people are saying at this moment.
Well, gotta go. Bye!
Yay! Oh, you were helping. Thank you for helping, Jedi. It's fantastic. So I hope everyone was entertained. You never know what's going to happen here. Mike needs a firmware update. What, really? Does it really? Johnny's getting kicked. Well, I tell you what, I'm hoping she kept us entertained. I'm hoping that Jedi doing that might push her down the path to puppeteering. That'd be pretty cool. No, when she was talking, it was funny. Oh, good. She wouldn't be able to read what you were saying anyway. Well, yeah, what doesn't need a firmware update? I don't think it needs a firmware update. It's possible, but there's no auto tracking right now for firmware that I can see. Looking for that hat. The hat they found. He found the hat. So a joke like it was you, but acting up. Oh, pretty much. No, Dandrak. I think she's got theater in her blood. She's got performance in her blood. I was always that way, and I see like extreme inclinations with her, from facial expressions to intonation, to delivery, to this unabashed what's the word I'm looking for? What's the opposite of reserved, right? This gregarious approach to the mic and the camera. I think she'll be a Twitch streamer. She'll be a streamer or a creator in ways that, as much as I, help kind of push that industry forward in ways that I never could have imagined. The English major for loss of words. Yeah, it happens, Kurt. Oh, Brit's here? Did Brit see my puppet me? Good to see you, Brit. Hope the raid after we raided went well. Hope your 3D printer foibles are done. I've been having, honestly, I know Krusty's all about the ulti stick, but I've had nothing but problems, so I don't know what I'm missing on it. I can't get adhesion no matter what I try, no matter what I do. It is entirely possible the printer stringing, Gem. I am running a little hot on this because it's a little smoother. And I found that this film actually runs better, warmer. So that would not surprise me. Good night, Krillin. Hope to see you again, and congratulations for the big win tonight of getting a 3D printer from Loyal. And remember, everybody else, I am going to be 3D printing giving away a 3D printer Monday. So Monday is when I'm giving away a 3D printer. Focus on Valentine's Day for sure. I'm going to continue to work on tweaking the new mic's settings to make it cleaner. Although I think a few of us helped kind of tweak the microphone settings to be where it needed to be, at least for the time being, until it's moved to perfection. After adding a shock mount and potentially mitigating the shake and shimmy, if not the sound. I don't know if we're going to be able to mitigate the sound of the printer. We'll be able to mitigate the shake, which may be having an impact on the mic. Ultistick 1 does need it needs a lower Z. Maybe that's my problem, Ian, because I was going like a regular squish, not a lower Z. Maybe that's my problem. Because I ran into issues. Because I've been very happy with my smooth PEI. Very happy. Worried about cabling in the harness. Glad next step. Sorry, that may have gone over my head there, Genesis, but it's okay. Needs a little bit tighter for the Ultistick. Thank you, Britt and Ian, for the suggestion. By the way, shout out to Ian. Sorry about all these wacky typos that I'm entering because Jedi banged the keyboard. Those aren't they're random characters because things got hit. Honestly, when I like walk away and do my thing and then Jedi starts playing with things, I just let her go with it. Encourage it, right? Just like with her Minecrafting. I'll encourage it. Have I seen the trailer from Jurassic World Dominion? I have not, Scott Sullivan TV. I have not. I tend not to get caught up in trailers, though. You know, I tend to just watch the shows, or maybe if the movie is recommended, then watching it. I tend not to, apart from Star Wars, I tend not to get too excited about trailers. Personally. Public access comedy. Good to see ya. So here's what I'm going to do. First of all, I'm going to shout out public access comedy. Second of all, and I know we got a Sith Lord Brit shout out too. Like I said, continue to work on the microphone settings, this new microphone. If not the settings, then the extenuating circumstances around the microphone. When the new, I guess, accessories come in from Krusty, I'm going to be implementing those. And I have a feeling I'm going to also have to pick up a concrete slab for the printer. It'll change things somewhat. Not immensely, though. Oh, the new mic. This is a Beacon mic. I had, I mean, I didn't necessarily need to change my mic, but I wanted something a little better with a more rich sound, a bit more bass in my voice, a Beacon mic. So I need to continue to tweak it to maximize the bass and to minimize the 3D printer that I've got like literally like inches away, centimeters away. But when I'm not talking, you should not hear the 3D printer, or at least much from it. The problem is that when I am talking, you will hear the printer. But people have said over the course of the show and tweaking that the way the microphone sounds now is better than it did in the beginning, despite the issues with the sound that's not too far away. Definitely more bass in the mic. Yeah, absolutely, Dark Toy Lord. That's what I wanted. Dark Toy Lord. Hey, and by the way, we got a raid tonight from a knife crafter that I need to follow. Lone Mountain Knife Company. I need to give them a follow because I owe them a raid. And they're blacksmithing. Wow, that's crazy. Did I use the Crisp AI plugin? No, Ian. We were talking about that, and I haven't done any plugin, or I haven't used any plugin. I need to try the NVIDIA one possibly. My concern is adding a software on top of software. That's my concern. ASMR with the new mic. No, so it's not Crisp AI. That's been recommended. The NVIDIA AI could work too, possibly. It's just that for this mic, I have to use external software. The mic is powered by software, not just the mic, the hardware, but the software. So I feel I've tweaked the mic as far as I can at this point. I will try to introduce, I think probably the NVIDIA plugin before I introduce a Crisp AI. 'Cause I don't want to add so many layers to the software that I end up with a massive problem. And then nothing sounds great. You know what I'm saying? You just get too many cooks, if you will. Let's see if I can read that. Tan Man Slim. The filament is a printed solid Tan 64. So let me go ahead and zoom in a tiny bit. Ooh. I am running it a little hot, but I like the sheen. Not Charlie Sheen, not Martin Sheen, but the sheen of the filament. Less software to control hardware, the better. Eric, totally agree. Honestly, that's where I am. I just don't want to add too many cooks, right? So my hope is to again continue to work on the audio. I am running it hot, very much so. Hey, Goffleg, good to see you. Regarding the concrete slab, you can also look at granite pavers. Look nice, perform the same. Well, I need something that's uniform, Genesis Waffle. I need to get the measurement of the feet on the printer so that I make sure it's uniform, and then basically just do a slab. One slab. Chris might be a hardware EQ kind of guy. Yeah, too much equipment. Too many knobs and dials that can be tweaked. It is an Emilio Estevez public access comedy. It is The Secret Sheen. The layer lines, I would say largely mitigated. Comic Age clothing, largely. I wouldn't say completely. At least with these warmer the filaments that tend to run warm. But even this print, you can see, is coming across nicely. These are some Star Wars crates that I thought would look good in this color. Either way, I think I've knocked a lot of the issues I've had kind of down a few pegs. Good afternoon, Boplay Photos. Good evening here. Hopefully you like the new sound. You really like how this is turning out. What, the print, Eric? The print? Yeah, printing something new every night. I just got a new 3D printer from Focus. Gave it away. Giving away another 3D printer on Monday. Courtesy of Focus for Valentine's Day. I need to get my hand on more printers, but then again, when I get a hold of new printers, then I got to figure out what I'm going to do with them, right? Because we don't have a lot of space, and I'm the only one who's necessarily looking after the hardware right now. That may change as Jedi gets older. I've even been given an offer to review a resin printer, but the mess I'm a little concerned about. You have those big foam floor pieces on the desk. Heavy rubber noise suppression blocks, 12-inch slab in the printer. Wow, that's a lot. I just need one slab. Resin would be fun, but I do have a concern about the chemicals. AJ, I am printing a Star Wars crates. So these are like Legion scale crates. They could work for the 3.75 inch scale as well, like the vintage Star Wars figures, right? They would work very well for that. I got this Chewie the other day. It's a great condition Chewie. Like even the Tusken. Want another printer, but the space is a problem? That's exactly my problem, Tan Man Slim. Because I've had an offer. I've had an opportunity to look into any cubic. But I'm like, I'm not a reviewer. I'm a showcaser. I'm a user. I'm the opposite of a reviewer. I'm a user. I don't just want to do one and done, right? Like I want to use it. Get to use it. And because we don't really have anything we don't have much space necessarily, or I'd be the one who would have to tweak everything, I'm not inclined to bring a lot of hardware into the house. Tag me on a photo on Twitter how I have mine stacked on the desk. Dude, you probably have gone overboard with your stacking. Oh yeah, see, I see what you're doing. I probably need a setup like that, Ian Douglas. Foam and a concrete slab. And I think I would have the space for the slab. It would take maybe a little more real estate on the desk, but I think ultimately that would help with the vibration issues that I've had. I feel that that's probably the next logical step after I get the feet put in. Krusty is sending some PETG printed feet specifically modeled for the Mini. I don't know how much that's going to change. The vibration, at least. But my hope is because the way I manage the mic, it'll mitigate it. Maybe not entirely, but mostly. Agree on uniform need. The pavers I was talking about would be a large single square. Yeah, Genesis Waffle. I like I said, I need a measure. If I know the size, I have a Prusa Mini. If you know the size of a paver, like on like Lowe's or Home Depot, what do I need to get for the proper measurement? The minimum viable concrete slab for the printer, that's what I need to go with. Oh, a 12-inch? Would a 12-inch work for a Mini? Is that viable? You're going to make an enclosure? Yeah, I don't have Ender. I don't have an Ender. I don't know if I'm inclined to do an enclosure. If only because, I mean, I like being able, when I'm printing, I like being able to point the camera down at what it is that I'm printing. An enclosure would be nice to mitigate the sound, but I feel like if I minimize the vibration, potentially introduce, a couple other elements with the sound, we may be able to have, I guess, a better viewing experience, listening experience. But that's me. The lack enclosure, I think, was originally designed by Prusa. See, I don't want an enclosure. As much as it'd be great here in this scenario, I like open. Number one, because I'm just using regular PLA, right? So I don't have to worry about fumes as much. I mean, I don't print in ABS or PETG or anything beyond PLA. So I'm not too worried about a lot of what other people might be worried about. But I also feel that I need to minimize the vibration and the sound that's coming through. So I'm going to get a shock mount for the mic. I'm going to get feet for the printer, and then a potential, a slab. I just have to measure it. Like, as long as all the touch points measure 12 inches, I'm good. And I only have one to deal with. I only have one printer. I know I'm a rare breed when it comes to 3D printers. Just one. So, just one. Like I said, it's very rare. Usually with 3D printers, you have more than one. I wouldn't mind having more than one. I really wouldn't. It'd be great. It's the question of A, what I'd do with it. B, where would it go? And I don't have a workshop. I have a play shop, but I don't have a workshop such that it would necessitate like a full farm of printers, right? I don't have a studio. I don't have a warehouse. At least right now. Maybe, and I'm not saying that I have a plan for it, but man, it'd be nice to have a studio. But in order to I guess, justify that, I would have to be doing something more than just in the average evenings, because the average evenings, I'm here at home kind of chilling, I'd rather spend my evenings at home. But during the day, it would be a different story. But during the day, right now, I'm working at home. Do I still use that monitor behind me? Space for a printer. It's a secondary. Could I use the space for a printer? I could. Would I? I don't know. I don't know. It didn't make sense to me. I'd rather not that I use this monitor that much. I have used it largely because I had a duplicate. It's the same monitor as I had as a primary, like it's a secondary external. But I don't know. I don't like that sound. Space for a printer. Cute, Krusty. I mean, theoretically, yeah. It is entirely possible that I could fit another printer back there. But what would I do with it? Apart from print, right? It would also get in the way of the production because I've got this face this way and I'd have to figure out how to arrange the cameras in a certain way. I'd have to think about it. Polymaker filament you won arrived. Awesome, Disc 105. I don't have any Polymaker filament. I've had zero experience with it. None whatsoever. I've had an opportunity to get Matter Hackers filament. Aside from the Matter Hackers that I won. Oh. Aziz Light. White. White is not as vibrant, if you will. It does work. Oh, I owe you all a brick walk, don't I? I apologize. No one reminded me I need to do a brick walk. I need to do a brick walk. So I'm going to do the brick walk. I hope this mic doesn't suck. It doesn't suck, I suck. I probably make the mic sound bad. I'm the exception to the rule. Assuming you can still hear me, I have no idea. 2 brick walks. No, we didn't get through a level 5. Just one. One brick walk. Webcam mounts on the printer frame. Just take the feed from that. Possibly gamer. It would kind of complexify a few things, if I can use that. Earlick ASMR. I don't know, Asgardian Wookie. Can't wait for the C64 beige filament. Dude, this is it. You're seeing it in real time. Okay, I'm gonna stage the brick walk here. Give me a sec. See, because I could move the printer potentially over here. But then I would eliminate this as a possibility for extension of what I might need at some point in the future. Not that I would need. It's just that I have an extra. I mean, they're 2 monitors, same monitor. I could move it. You got me thinking now. Thanks, Trinoma Labs. That is a hilarious emote. All right, I'm going to do a Lego brick walk. You lurk on the store waiting for the restock? Well, maybe D. Randolph would clue you in. Because that's his... I don't know if it's his favorite filament color, but... If I move this, I could probably fit a Prusa XL over here with the clearance. Actually, I don't know if I could. I don't know what the clearance is for that. I don't think Prusa would send me a review unit of that. They sent me a review unit of the Mini, and trust me, that had to have paid for itself. Okay, I've got to get the... Give me a second. You won't not likely be able to hear me. As they pick up here. You'll hear the yells? Well, we will see. I don't know if you'll hear the yells. Okay. Trust me, that's longer than it looks. We'll see how the microphone picks it up. We'll see if the microphone picks it up at that distance. That's what she said. Did we get a shout out for Ian Douglas? Did we? I'm not sure if we did. Yes, you're just in time for a Lego walk. Annie's Lego was at, by the way, Annie's Lego, you were asking what was going on. 3D printing some Star Wars crates. Just did a hype train. We passed our sub goal, or at least hit the sub goal that I know of. Unless it dropped again. I've been tweaking a new microphone, so audio may be a bit different than it was before. Gamer260, I hear you. I hear you. Okay, I do not know if the microphone is going to pick up my audio. Unlucky Stick says, don't do it. I have to. We hit our sub goal. I have to. That's what I got to do. Okay? Because I promised it. Wait, what, is Eric still here? If I scream loud enough? Yeah, we'll see how well this mic works. Eric helped fuel it. Oh, yep, it's Eric's fault. He's still here. Trino Labs is just like laughing his cat off. All right, here we go.
Declarations rated my stream with 32 viewers.
Okay. Good. It's I got ow. Did we get raided in the middle of a brick walk? Is that what happened? Did we get raided? Hang on, I got a vintage Chewbacca down here. All right, getting back to the print. These Legion crates, Star Wars crates here. Ow. Who raided? Who raided? Who do I have to thank? Oh, it's Declarations. Declarations, you came at the weirdest time. Like the strangest time ever. I did a barefoot brick walk in the middle of that raid. That is a first. My name is Chris Perillo. Probably a different kind of streamer than Declarations. I 3D print stuff every day. I'm currently printing some Star Wars stuff because I love Star Wars. Usually I'm talking Star Wars every day or about Star Wars, or Star Wars inevitably is somehow connected. I'm wearing a Bo-Katan shirt. If you're not familiar with who Bo-Katan is, hang out for a while. You'll figure it out. I showed a Chewbacca vintage figure I recently picked up, but I also buy other figures like Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. I'm the worst Twitch streamer ever. I don't play video games that often. Sometimes I play some retro games because I grew up with the Atari 2600 and the Nintendo Entertainment System, aka the NES. What else? I'm trying a new microphone tonight. So if I sound better, it's awesome. If I sound normal to you, great, because I'm going to continue to tweak it. The microphone, I got a few other things I need to do specifically in relation to the 3D printer. Yes, we did. So what prompted the brick walk? Declarations. First of all, can we get a shout out to Declarations? Second of all, welcome in. Third of all, in a tertiary capacity, what were you doing tonight? Declarations. I hit a sub goal. So when I hit my sub goal for the night, I'll do a barefoot brick walk. Or if I do a hype train, if we hit a hype train at level 5, then I'll do a brick walk. We did a hype train. We had a hype train, but not quite a brick walk here. What's next to the 3D printer that's flashing red? Oh, that is the 3D printer. That is the actual 3D printer itself. I'm not into Star Trek. That's not true. And by the way, welcome everybody. Welcome and thank you for the raid. Let me go ahead and welcome in new members. Swift Slint Diddley. Can't read your handle. Magical Music. Artful Jackalope. Oh, love the Jackalope. Why not? Because Cell Furnitz. Okay, I'm just going to call you Cell. Moonglaive. My God, I knew someone named Moonglaive eons ago. Seriously, Moonglaive. That handle's so familiar. You're probably not the same person. And Crowgammer. Grammar. Gammer? Listen to me. I stepped on one too many Lego bricks. Sorry if I'm totally missing all the chats that are going on. Declarations is asking what mic I got. I got a, it is, hang on, just a second. I gotta get it here. Gotta get the mic that I got is a Beacon mic. Beacon. That's the mic I got. Good? Declarations? You good? All the new followers are going, WTF? Why? Why this guy? Why did you raid this bozo? Of all the people that you could have raided on Twitch, you raid this guy. Really? Hang on. I gotta take off the flannel. Okay, I took off the flannel. It's a little warm. Good Beacon. I'm continuing to tweak the Beacon mic, though, and a few other elements here because I'm printing, and so sometimes the noise gets picked up. So I'm going to minimize that. I'm going to drive to minimize that. Yeah. So there we go. So I'm going to try to catch up on chat, playing some vanilla Minecraft for the first time in an amount of years. Talking 3D printing, yes. We talk 3D printing here, whether I mean to or not, because I just like 3D printing. I'm not a 3D printing enthusiast. I only have one. But there are a lot of people here in the community who love 3D printing and have more than one, FYI. So if you're interested in 3D printing, chances are you can talk about it here. People would pick up on what you were laying down. My daughter likes playing Minecraft. Me, I get motion sick. I can't do Minecraft as easily. Hey, Tactile 3D Picture. Shout out to Tactile 3D Picture as well. As well as Declarations. Did we hear today Valve released the STLs in the Steam Deck shell for modding hacking? That's great. I love that they did that. Celloferns. Oh, I'm sorry. Not Celloferns. You've probably blocked me now that I've misspoken your handle. Celloferns. I can do that. Celloferns. Cello? Can I call you Cello? Hi, it's me. Same Moonglaive. Nick Limdahl. Oh my God, it is the same. Oh my God, the fact that I remember both Moonglaive and Nick Limdahl is incredible. Desk is acting like a speaker for the printer. Your mic is picking it up. I know, RC Maniac. We've been trying to minimize and mitigate that throughout the course of the broadcast, and I will continue to do that, RC Maniac. It's not, is it a vegan mic? I don't know. It might be. It might be a vegan mic. Get tweaking, call Beacon. Oh. I had 2 for a short period. True. So has the printer maintenance still resulted in good prints? Yeah. I maintained the printer, and it's printing out better. You have 10 3D printers, Tactile? That's incredible. Hey, Amish Ace. Shout out to Amish Ace. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat here. Farm to table mic. Yes, Genesis Waffle. That's good. Dimensions of an assembled Prusa Mini, 12, 6, 13. Home Depot, 16, 16. So it's got to be 16, 16? Pecan. All right, give me a second. Does it have to be pecan? Pecan. That's 15, 15, though. Would that work? I got to get 16 by 16, not 15 by 15. $16 by 16. Wait, hang on. Is it over 16? 12, 6, 13, 15. Oh, I see what you're doing. Thank you. We're looking for different, effectively different stones. Or I'm looking for different stones to minimize the sound or mitigate the vibration from my printer, in case you were wondering. I am catching up on chat still. Night is going well. I got a new microphone. Hopefully it sounds well. Nick Limdell had mentioned the story. Awesome. Thank you, Declarations. It's a long story. The fact that I remember Moonglaive, this is just incredible to me. May I partake of your pecan pie? Hopefully my plosives aren't like exploding through the microphone. The microphone I'm using right now are trying to tweak and continue to tweak, and hopefully I sound good. Sound well? Sound good? Beacon. USB mic. I've been tweaking the sounds and the balance, so right now the mic not the mic might not sound perfect. It will. I will continue to tweak. Someone was talking about the mic the other night. Well, this is how it sounds, kind of. The problem I have with the mic is that I've got a background, like a printer, like a 3D printer that's happening. Get the 99-cent stone from Home Depot. I don't think they sell that at Home. Oh, the Home Depot. Okay, got it. I'll just go to Home Depot. Now that I know. 16 by 16. I'll be good. You can set that up not to pick up in OBS. Really? How? How could I set that not to pick up? Because I've tried. The problem is the vibration and the noise, and I've minimized it as much as I could. Seconding this, we literally talked about doing this in tonight's stream. Wait, Declarations. Oh, yeah. Minimizing the sound. So I'm going to be doing this. I'm probably going to be doing the stone. It's not so much an audio filter, Amish. The problem you're talking about, it's not so much a high pass filter, which I've implemented. It's everything. When I talk, you're hearing the sound of the printer, and there's no way of like completely eliminating that apart from using different software, which I'm going to have to look into. What filament color are these containers being printed in? This is Kit Skyfire. This is a Tan 64 from Printed Solid. Yeah, you're set up. Otherwise, you'd hear PC fans running. Amish Ace, it's not so much the high pass. We've already kind of accommodated that. It's the general sound of the printer moving that we need to mitigate. It's the vibration. It's the motion. Try the stone first. May handle the most of the pickup. That's my feeling, Amish or RC Maniac. That's where I believe it's going to go. So you might ask, if you're following for the first time, what I normally do here, and you're actually watching it. You can get me going on any one topic or another just by chatting. I will go off on that topic. I will respond to chat. I love just chatting. I love welcoming other streamers here. Absolutely. Appreciate the raids, Declarations. Especially talking about 3D printing stuff. And Moonglaive. This is kind of, it's unreal. It's unreal that I remember Nick Limdell and Moonglaive as handles. Like, these are names that, I remember from back in the day. It's kind of, it makes me happy to remember these handles from eons ago. Jesse is good stuff. And very happy after tweaking this that it's working well. I do not like reading selections from trashy romance novels. That is fake, false news. Fake news? Fake news. Disc 105 is still here, as is Amish Ace. Two completely different kind of streamers that I enjoy watching and listening to. Amish Ace, I am going to be... Tomorrow, Amish Ace, a brick streamer, I'm going to be opening the Series 2 of video minifigures. I should have the complete collection of Series 2. Currently running first test print after switching firmware to Clipper. You know, why not? Because I've heard a lot about Clipper, but I am not a tweaker. I'm a person, like even with this microphone, right? There's a lot of software settings, and you know, if you're an audiophile, you could totally make it awesome, but I'm not that guy. And even with the printer, I've got a Prusa Mini. That's what I'm running here, and I've been happy with it. Like, I'm more than satisfied with the Prusa Mini. It's been great. I'm a set it and forget it kind of guy. I'm not a tweaker, and I used to be back in the day, but not so much anymore. But if you like Klipper, why not? Because then I think you're definitely on a different path than me, but it's an awesome path. I tend to be more of a anymore, and this is what I'm saying. Like, back in the day, I used to be all about like tweak this, tweak that, do this, do that, and as the older I get, why not? Because I want to weave. God, I can't speak tonight. I want to leave well enough alone. My modus operandi at the age of 48 is to leave well enough alone. Oh no, you got an ad. Sorry. Sorry, you got an ad. I'm apologizing here. I wasn't even watching the countdown. Maybe though, you get lucky. We've got a lot of generous people here. You might be gifted a sub. It is possible you could be gifted a sub. Why not? Because if you plan on sticking around, as opposed to just, you're here for the night. It's great. Awesome. You're going to move on. But the good news is, if you're here and you're following, you're one of us. Ian Douglas, making it happen, making it rain subs. Look at this.
Ian Douglas,
Ian Douglas, an MVP.
Why not
if you are not...
Ian Douglas 736 gifted a tier 1 sub to Why Not Views. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel. Is it done talking now? Shout out to Ian Douglas. Now, Ian Douglas is an interesting follow. Not because just because he's an awesome guy, which he is. But because Revy, one of us. Exactly. Asgardian Wookie, one of us. Gooble gobble, one of us. Gooble gobble. So Ian Douglas helps people in a way that I don't. I'm the opposite of help. I'm like hey, I need someone to help me. Do not tune into Chris Pirillo's stream, because it's not going to happen. But Ian Douglas helps people with potentially getting tech jobs that they want to get. And he streams here on Twitch. Like, Ian Douglas is an immensely helpful person. Immensely? Is that the right word? An incredibly helpful person. A guide. If you're looking to get a job in the tech industry, Ian Douglas is the person to listen to. That this is what he does. So I'm not just doing a shout out. All things. Man, I'm just firing on all cylinders tonight. All things career prep, interview prep, etc. No problem for the shout out. Thank you for your support. Moonglaive. My God. You, Neck Limdol, Moonglaive. Man, it takes me back. Y'all remember, this is livebotperillo.com. Well, there may have been bots in IRC. Fort has been in here for whatever it's worth. So it is good to see both mouthful, Neck Limdol and Moonglaive. I would say welcome, but it's more like welcome back. I'm here every night at 6 p.m. Can't get enough. Not 24/7 anymore, though. Not like the old days. One of the main benefits of Klipper, the ability to update parameters of the printer without having to recompile the entire firmware. See, Kit Skyfire, I don't even want to deal with that, dude. I don't even want to deal with it. Kieran Clark says how not to build a Focus printer. Case in point for Chris Pirillo. Indeed, though we are giving away a Focus 3D printer on Monday. So if you're not doing anything on Valentine's Day, or you may be doing something on Valentine's Day, like, we were going to go, do something nice together, but, Chris Pirillo is giving away a Focus printer on Monday. Let's go listen to Chris Pirillo, because, what better way to say, we love each other than to get a 3D printer? That giveaway is for U.S., Spain, France, I think Italy. There's a certain amount of Germany. I think there's certain countries in the EU that it's open to on Monday. Yes, it is the first day with the new tongue, Mark. Why do you ask?
Input shaping, biggest draw. Oh, wait, is that something like Prusa? The Prusa slicer does declarations? I haven't really experimented with that deeply, but like if I ever saw an object like, oh, it'd be great to have a Jedi symbol right there, I would use a stamp, as they call it, in the Prusa slicer. That's what I use. I'm pretty much a Prusa shop here. And the only person out there who has a 3D printer who stopped at 1. Amish Ace says, oh, you can just give it to me right now. Don't worry about it. I'm Amish Ace. I do brick stuff. Yes, come on in. It's great. I'm brick. That's what I Lego. That's what I Lego. That's what I do. I'm pretending to be Amish Ace here. Amish Ace, like I said, tomorrow, doing these minifigures. In the coming Saturdays, I've got other Lego sets. And I also happen to have other Lego sets that I'm going to be doing on future Saturdays. So I've got a few Lego brick building Saturday stuff on Saturdays. As well as cereal. Saturday cereal. It's like Saturday morning cartoons. Though they don't really make Saturday morning cartoons anymore. What's going on? Network television just kind of like died on the vine. They gave up on Saturday mornings. I would totally pledge my support to any network television that would do a Saturday morning cartoon block. Is this too much to ask for? I do remember Omni Dragon. I do remember the handles, Joshua. I really do. Prusa currently does not have input shaping. Well, then could you define it for me? Declarations? I'm having fun. I'm 3D printing. I'm able to do this, but I'm a total noob. All y'all know way more. Input shaping, compensations for XY frequency vibrations to reduce artifacts in the print. Ooh, that's nice. That I do understand. Boy, I'm just firing on all cylinders here. Kit Skyfire, I do understand that. Thank you. You only have one, too. Oh, Kieran Clark is the single 3D printer club along with Shannon, a.k.a. S. Rona 58, who's done her own Iron Man, like cosplayed her own Iron Man costumes, as well as she's starting on a Green Goblin. S. Rona 58, who's streaming here on Twitch as well. Take a guess what set I'm building on Valentine's Day. If you don't get it, I take away your Star Wars cred, or at least what scene it's from. Valentine's Day, Star Wars. I don't know. I would say like Padme and Anakin. That's really the love story of Star Wars. Comic Age Clothing is also in the Single Printer Club. Single Printer Club represent. Just wait until I upgrade. You got this. Original series? Love. In the original series. In a Lego set? Is it a scruffy looking Nerf herder? That's not a bad guess. Disc 105. And by the way, shout out to Disc 105 again. And the reason why is because Disc 105 is he's doing a PKA meter from Ghostbusters, right? And Han and Leia would have been my guess, Eric Aviator. But like he's programming a PKE meter and 3D printing it and modeling it and everything on his stream. Disc 105. Plus, do you remember Disc 105? Do you remember from back in the day, Disc 105 having to insert Disc 105? What was the last thing? Oh, Hera and Kanan? That's like Rebels. I would never have guessed that. So you ended up getting the Ghost then? I got it back in the day. I'm very lucky I got it before the prices got jacked up. Where is Han when he says the line? The Falcon? Oh, no. Bespin. Like before he goes down into the carbon freezing chamber? I know. That's my new mic. Do I sound good when I say, I know. Yes, Leia. I know. Because my name is Han Solo. And I'm awesome. And I'm probably annoying all the people who hate ASMR. So. He did ad-lib that, V-Pool. I did discover that. And by the way, to all you new folks, or old folks, or all those from an old folks home, if you're watching, that's awesome. I have in case you wanted to collect me. Sorry, I heard Jedi screech. I am a pop vinyl. Don't know if you caught this earlier tonight. I am a pop vinyl. This is the Chris Pirillo pop vinyl. Comes with a microphone and a lightsaber. The shoes are not quite canon. But you can get a Chris Pirillo pop if you want. You can build it with the hair. Look at the hair, the wild hair, and the glasses. Close. Those glasses are pretty close. Not quite my glasses. The lightsaber microphone, pretty close. Even though that's not my microphone. This is something you can do. You can do a pop people over in the Everett, the Funko headquarters up there. You're gonna see a Loyal Moses pop vinyl. If he travels to the Funko headquarters, he can build a Loyal Moses pop vinyl. This is a Chris but see there, it's a sticker. That's a sticker. So I joked and I said I should do pre-orders of the Chris Pirillo pop vinyl and then go up to Everett and then build 20 of them or whatever and then ship them out. It'd be kind of funny. I don't know if I want to go that route. Maybe I should just do not a Kickstarter, but like a 25 pre-order, only 25 limited edition Chris Pirillo autographed, send them out. The problem is that they cost a fair amount of money, not just to make, but to ship. It just it would not be worth the cost for people, I don't think. Now, Coda120 would disagree. She wants one. I guess she collects pop vinyl. Windows 98 SE, last thing I used floppy disks for. It's entirely possible I installed 98 on a CD. I don't remember doing it on floppies. I remember doing 95 on floppies. That's right, Kit Skyfire. Loyal gets all his good ideas. He's got a lot of them. But I'm just saying, Puppet Loyal, Star Wars Loyal, Pop Vinyl Loyal. I'm just saying, I like being a part of Loyal's story. Hey, Toy Machine, good to see ya. Welcome back to the Play Shop. I have so many things I need to open. I know Dark Toy Lord's probably gone, but I got this today. I should have shown this when Dark Toy Lord was here. Hey, Toy Machine, Dark Toy Lord, I'm so sorry. Forgive me for I have I totally skipped this. I showed this earlier. It is a Fortnite figure, though I do not play Fortnite. It is a figure that I wanted to open. I have a couple other figures that are not specifically, close that, that are G.I. Joe, the G.I. Joe Super 7 figures. I need to remember to tag Dark Toy Lord if he's on Discord. We have a Discord, yeah, Discord. Boop. You can join the Discord. All the showcases for the day get posted as screen capped by the mods. Usually, that is Kurt Grosser. If you were really serious, I'm going to back up my hard drive with multi-part RARs across 50 floppies. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. That would never happen, Nick Lumdell. Ever. Dude, I don't know. There's just something about these figures that are just wild. They're very G.I. Joe-esque. Very creative. Just incredibly reminiscent of the 80s. Very reminiscent. This is like a robot, a cyborg. Hey, look at that. Joshua misses you too. Magnetic tape. Oh, that takes me back. What about zip drives? I had a zip drive. I never had the click of death. The only way I connected the zip drive was by way of a parallel cable. I do not remember ever having a serial device. Everything I had was parallel. Never had a serial device apart from USB. You had the zip drive competitor. What was it? Well, there was Jazz drives. They were a thing, although that was iOmega as well as Zip. Yeah, Jazz drives. You had Jazz drives in school, ruined so many grades. Oh man. Man, that sucks. You had the click of death once. Wow. I'm lucky. I never had the click of death. Ever. And y'all wonder, you talk about click of death. You wonder why I like collecting the toys. This will never crash. This toy, never crash.
First thing I ever saved up money for was a zip drive. Wow. Zip drives are pretty nice. I still have some zip disks. I mean, whether or not like anything's on them or anything that's on them is worth saving, I doubt it. But I still have zip disks in storage. You know, when I'm dead, Jedi, my daughter, Moonglaive and Nick Limdol, daughter, who you may have missed earlier. She came in and she was playing with my Muppet Me. She was here. Nick Limdol, did you meet Jedi the other day? Moonglaive, since you're popping back in, I'm not sure if you did. It's so cool. So Nick Limdol and Moonglaive have come in through declarations. Correct? That's awesome. Seriously, it's a blast from the past. Oh, you did not. Eric notes that it was very entertaining. I'm sure someone probably clipped it. Someone probably clipped it. That's what I'm saying, declarations. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Whew, thank you for the stretch. Oh, I needed that. Sometimes I really need to be reminded. It is a small world, but it's funny. Like two people that were with me during the Ustream days. So I showcased these last night, but I'm a huge fan of the 3.75 inch scale figures, and I got this. This is a 5 POA Game Master drone, G.I. Joe from Super 7. I bought it. They did not send this, as much as I would love to for them to have sent it. Game Master drone, part of a new series of G.I. Joe figures. 5 POA, though, so more like the Kenner vintage action figures. Nick Limdol and Moonglaive, I'm not going to say I've changed an incredible amount. Obviously, I'm still here. I'm not doing a live stream 24/7. It's a bit more targeted. Twitch has definitely evolved to the point where, you know, I can do it here. But I like the toys probably more than the tech these days. I feel like I'm set on tech. Like I do not surround myself with so much tech as I do the toys. Because tech, inevitably, I have to perform tech support on. Not a fan of that. Yeah, more toys, but the desk looks the same. Nick Limdol, it's exactly the same. Same desk, same lights, different backdrop of sorts. Here, Nick Limdol, I don't know if I showed you when you were here the other day. Let me pick this up and show. Wait, hang on. Am I on the big? Oh, I'm not. Let me flip over to this view. Right? So the camera, the live camera used to be like right over there. Used to be, in the beginning, it was like right up top. Sorry the quality's so low as I'm zooming in digitally. But, yeah. And then, I'm sorry this is so shaky. I need to use a different camera. Thank you, Joshua, for the cheer.
_XP_cheer Dex 100. He who has the most toys
I've got
wins.
a full run of the vintage Star Wars figures up there. I did that during my vlogging days. Other things. I'm not gonna get up. There's more on the other side of the wall. You got a wee bit more Star Wars? Yeah, Moonglaive, a bit more. Vader. There's more Vader on the other side of that cabinet. More Vader on the other side of that little red frame. I'm not gonna get up right now necessarily, but yeah, it's a Star Wars. It's Star Wars'd out. 3D printed stuff too. Where'd the windows? I never had windows, did I? Oh, Lone Pup. Okay, hang on. Let me get up. All right, Moonglaive. Declarations. All right, give me a second. I gotta do this. Give me a second. Sorry, I realized that you get to see my duster down below. I want to make sure I can see the chat. I'm going to walk around for you. This is not exactly the best camera to use. See, I've got down here. Show you. Star Wars figures, the ones that I'm collecting in here. Some retro figures in here. There's the Masters of the Universe figures. I've got the G.I. Joe, the ones that the Game Master one that I'm about to open. It's gonna go in there for now. Old collections. Oh, down here is all the. This is the excess filament.
The Excess filament. Now it really feels like the old days. Yes. You take it out like Star Wars? I do. To the point where, you know, you can't turn it, like, even under the desk. And again, I apologize for the horrible camera here. The dark helmet stash? Glad you asked. There's a dark helmet for you. Right there. Dark helmet. Disc105 asks, have you thought about collecting Star Wars things? Kind of. Kit Skyfire, come on. You knew I had a dark helmet. You knew I did. You knew it. Apologize for the lack of quality. You may not be able to hear me. I don't know how this mic is going to work. But yeah. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Gotta be careful about what I'm walking on. Stormtroopers. We're here. You can see chat. Look. Wait. Like way back in the day. Look at that. I got it. This is a digital zoom, so it's like absolute garbage. And there's like no stabilization. You know, it's part of live. There's the 3D printer. There's my pop vinyl. A few more figures. Lights. Oh, you're on TV. Yes. Look at that. Other awesome stuff. 3D printed Vader. More Vaders up there. Over here. More Vaders. You might say that I've been invaded. Hey, Isaac. Good to see you. Once again. I got stuff that's out because this is mid-collection. Droids. Things that I need to open as well. Various figures. There's more up there, yeah, by the way. AT-AT drivers. I needed to surround myself with things that I love. There are the vintage figures up there. Vintage line of Kenner figures. Bricks. Star Wars figures in there. What? Say it in mod chat. What? Oh, no one can hear me? Okay. Yeah, the microphone is too good. No one can hear me. Okay, give me a second. No one can hear me, but I'm going to walk over and show you what's on the other side of the wall. Is that okay? No one's going to be able to hear me. Okay? Thank you, Liz. The microphone is too good. Okay, so I'm gonna walk over and show you the other side of the wall. If you don't mind. You won't hear me. So yeah, the microphone probably works way too well, especially with the filters. There is a Grogu collection. There is, and it Grogu's by the day. Trust me, hang around Moonglaive, stick around, you're gonna get an eyeful. No joking. And I know you will, or likely will. I know there's a lot more to pay attention to these days, but every day, or just about every day, I find something new. Watch with Wayne was asking. Oh, hey, Watch with Wayne, shout out. Thank you, Kurt, for that shout out. Just hanging out, talking with old friends, people who used to watch me back in the Ustream days. Currently opening a Game Master drone figure. You've got a Boba Fettish. Oh, Moonglaive. Did you see my Boba Fett shelf? Moonglaive? It was very brief. It was very fast. And apparently now with the lack of microphone, although now I could better use OBS Ninja and you wouldn't get a double mic in here, Moonglaive. So I may end up doing, it may not be tonight, but at some point in the future,
do another brief room tour when people pop in and go shelf by shelf. I probably should do that anyway. We got a lot of Boba. I got a shelf of Boba Fett, including, get this, when I visited a Funko headquarters a few years ago, they gave me a prototype of the prototype Boba Fett. The Funko Hikari Sofubi vinyl. They gave me a prototype of a prototype Boba Fett. It's okay, Moonglaive. Now you want me to? Okay, I gotta show you. You're not gonna be able to hear me, but since you have the Boba Fetish, I gotta show this. So, okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can get this going here. Not exactly straightforward. There's probably a much more streamlined way of doing this in terms of getting everything the way it needs to be. The challenge when you're doing like live production and you need to do like 13 different things all at once. I just gotta make sure, yep, that's it. Rotate it. Flip down here. So there's an elbow cam. Here's the Game Master drone I opened. Let me make sure that the OBS Ninja is working. Give me a second. It's gonna... All right. How do I... Ah! It was gonna work. Now it won't. Okay. Start. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now you're gonna get double audio
for a second. Okay. But as I walk away, there we go. Right there. This is the prototype of the prototype Boba Fett for the Sofubi Funko, the Hikari that they did. I've got obviously other Boba Fetts and other Mandos in here. 3D printed objects, original objects. But yeah, that's a proto. It's a prototype of a prototype of the prototype Boba Fett. So I've got the Boba Fetts in here, the prototype Boba Fetts, as well as the regular Boba Fetts. Different troopers, different clones, other random assorted Vader stuff, the Grogu things, some Grogu things. There's another Grogu thing. Plenty of stuff. 3D printed stuff. So you should be able to hear me now. I think that my... wait, is this getting piped in? Can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. Could you hear me on the OBS Ninja? Could you hear me on the OBS Ninja?
Or not?
Or not?
So no,
it was coming through great? Okay, great. I couldn't see. Give me a second. Let me do something else here. Awesome. I'm glad you could hear me. Yeah, like each one of these shelves is basically filled out. Give me. I will do this. I need more than one hand. Hang on just a second. Hey, look, there's the floor. Okay, one moment. Okay, now I had to zoom in on chat. You'll hear double when I walk closer to that. There's, like I said, I did a barefoot Lego brick walk when we did the gifted subs, or the subs were gifted by Eric. Like some Chewbacca, although you can't see back there as easily because it's dark. There's some random figures that Jedi can play with, including 3D printed, and this is a really cool filament that I've done. I call it a Gerpel. It's like a gold purple filament. It's pretty wild. Ewok shelf, vintage and modern. Colorful Vader shelf. There, look at that, including that Darth Vader. Remember that Darth Vader from Back to the Future? Oops. This one. Oh no! I'm messing everything up. I should never have moved.
There we go. There's a Cobra Commander Darth Vader from Boil and Pop. C64, Meteorite, Garbage Pail Kids, Moxie Frubus, Star Wars, My Little Pony. This is Weird Al Yankovic, My Little Pony, aka Cheese Sandwich. His autograph, Moxie Frubus' autograph. They Might Be Giants. I'm in those albums. Kylo Ren, Emperor's Royal Guards, some Knights of Ren, and other dark characters, and then a lot of these are Galactic Heroes. They probably need to be restacked to maximize space. The Jabba Shelf. This is probably the thing that started it all, the Jabba Shelf. Some figures have fallen over. They need to be readjusted, but oh. Other figures down there, Jedi can play with. You know, fun stuff. So Vader. Figures, most of which I've thrifted. These Star Wars figures. Mostly thrifted. Other Darth Vader stuff under the desk. Garbage Pail Kids that I need to reslot at some point. I'll do that probably on stream. Vader. A lot of Vaders. There's a Chris Pirillo Mighty Mug. That is an original Chris Pirillo Mighty Mugs. Can I get it going? Gotta be careful not to knock it over. This is definitely one of a kind. And I gotta be... Really? 3D printed Vader. Oh, man. I'm just dropping everything. This is a Chris Pirillo, written by Dave. Okay, forget it. I just keep knocking things over. More Vaders. Dusty Vaders. Funko. So it's fun stuff everywhere. I have to clean this up every night. Will we spot an elf? It is entirely possible.
Plausible? I don't know. Possible? Yes. But you never know. You never know what you're going to find here. So, yeah. There you go. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm going to look around like, when did this knock over? Oh, that's right. I showed people on the stream the other night. I'm an idiot. Nick Limdale says you can call it Gerpel DK. That's my feeling. It's Gerpel. Wait, you're on those albums? I am. Do I have his wife Elevator? No, not quite. Maybe 1 year. I am on a couple of They Might Be Giants albums because I was a super president. I crowdfunded them. And so my name is actually in a couple of They Might Be Giants albums. I'm holding on to the G.I. Joe cards because I have to cut out these little, what do they call them? Command files, G.I. Joe command files. And again, these are retro style. So anyway, Nick Limdale and Moonglaive, a lot has changed since last we saw each other. And if Declarations is still here, you got a little tour too, a little bonus. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining. And all the new people, you have no idea what you've signed up for. Because you never know what's going to happen here. I'm not formulaic. I just don't do the same thing every night. Went the opposite direction, no longer run an anime convention, now working on a biophysics degree. Wow. Oh, cool, Declarations. Thank you. I mean, sometimes after I raid, I'm like, I'm tired. I got to clean up. I'll keep it on in the background, but I zone out. So I totally understand each direction. See, I did, Moonglaive, I did a toy, well, it was a collectibles event a few years ago because I wanted to do it. I'd still like to do it again, but it just takes a team, time. I wouldn't even say resources. It's just, the ability, having the right people aboard to get it done is what I would want, and we didn't have it. Troubleshooting some 3D printer stuff. Yeah, that's me. Biophysics. See, I'm not gonna say I went the opposite direction, but I now work for Intel, my day job, if you will. Instead of just creating content, as much as I would love to do that, I just wanted to do something more. I figured I could, add my DNA to something else, apart from just, messing around online, which obviously I'm still doing. It's not the only thing I do.
So I work for Intel. That's my quote unquote day job. Not to say that this is my night job, my evening job, my side hustle, as they now call it. But anything I do on Twitch is just kind of like just messing around. But I did I did a fun kind of pop culture collectibles event a few years ago. And of course, you remember Gnome Decks. That every event that I've done is pretty much sidelined at this point. I'm trying to get this. How is this going to work? Bazooka, I'm trying to get. So I'm gonna have to. How am I gonna do this? I've got a bazooka figure that I'm trying. There we go. This is a 5 POA Joe. Let's see, as soon as I slap it down, that's where it gets kind of wacky. Come on. All right, can I put it in his hand? I can't even put it in his hand. See, I can't even mount it easily. This is gonna be a toughie. This bazooka is. What good is bazooka? You can't even get the bazooka to mount. What's up with that? With Declarations troubleshooting his 3D printer, that's the reason why I'm just like a set it and forget it kind of guy. Like I don't want to tweak. I don't want to mess. I just want it to work. Kind of like this figure. This figure does not want to hold on to his Zuka. Bozuka. Oh man, this is gonna. I'm just trying to make it so that he can hold on to it when he's in the bag. Sort of thing is my bag, baby. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. I'm getting all the Joes. All the Joes. I was never a completist with Joes, but I will be, maybe not a completist, but I'm going to get most of the variants, or the ones that I want, of G.I. Joe. Masters of the Universe is dead for Super 7. They didn't pick up the license. Mattel was short-sighted as far as I'm concerned. It feels like there's sort of always something to work on with 3D printers. To the point where Declarations, I had to replace my PTFE tube the other day because I was running into massive issues. And I was like, I tried everything. And I had to replace my PTFE tube before, and it didn't fix it. And it's potentially the reason why that happened is I had buildup outside the tube that wasn't cleaned out when I replaced it. And now that I've effectively, to my knowledge, cleaned it out as much as I can, I'm getting substantially better prints out of this, like substantially, like night and day. So I'm very happy to have gone through that. It's a PITA tube is what it is, Comic Age Clothing. PITA tube. But then again, that's me. I am definitely a PITA. Messing around with audio settings, going around the office and not being heard. Like when you're on the mic. What is up with that, Chris? What is up? Tell you what though. If you do not mind, it's over 10. It's past 10. And I appreciate everybody hanging. But wait, don't leave. Hang on. Just wait a second. If you like me, and I think you do, you're following, you're listening. Hey, why not? Because I'm so glad. Oh, code polls. Why not? Because can you believe it? I've yet to do a cold poll. I've not yet done a cold poll. Honestly, my PTFE tube has not been that messed up. It was outside the tube. It wasn't inside the tube. I did change the nozzle after a year. It was Declarations. I don't know if you caught the tweet, but it was in horrible shape. I was trying to troubleshoot everything, so the nozzle was a part of it. I got a Nozzle X. It's fine. I've never had to mess with clogged nozzles apart from maybe a couple of glitter filaments, and I've been able to clear them out. I haven't necessarily needed to do a cold pull. So, Mighty Bean is hey Jamong, good to see you. Welcome to the Play Shop. Happy to have you here. I want to raid Mighty Bean. Mighty Bean, you're gonna love this. Mighty Bean just started streaming on Twitch. He's been a supporter of this channel for a while, but he has worked on every Halo game that's got a number in it. Like, worked on it. And he's currently on the Minecraft team. Like, works on Minecraft, specifically the data team for Minecraft. That's Mighty Bean. That's who we're going to raid tonight. And the reason why I want to raid him, even though we just raided him, is I want to see if we can kind of keep encouraging him. He had some misfires with his artificial intelligence the other night, but I thought it would be great to raid. He'd be great to raid again. You grew up watching from way back when. Well, I am still here. And on that front, I will be here tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Pacific. More or less the same things. I don't know if I will have mitigated any of my microphone shortcomings. No one's really complained about it past, some of the tweaks that I made. 6:02? Well, close to 6. I'm close enough, Amishays. Give me credit. He can tell us where the diamonds are. He might be able to. Lone Pup, no problem for sharing the room. I'll do it again. Potentially take more time at some point in the future. You have a good night too, Eric. It's good to have you here and good to have you hanging, of course. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for the gifted subs tonight. Very appreciated, giving me the opportunity to do another barefoot brick walk. Pretty sure Chris has something to do with my career now. Well, I apologize for that. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I hope to inspire you better next time. Is that me and my self-deprecating sense of humor? I hope y'all can find some Star Wars vintage figures at some point in the future, if only to send them to me. Yes, Comic Age Clothing, thank you again for your support. Thank you for tweeting tonight, Comic Age Clothing. Thank you for doing that. I do appreciate it. Oh, wow. That is early for you. Moonglaive, it is great to see you again. You in conjunction with Neck Limdal. And again, the raids that we got tonight, including from Lone Mountain, a knife maker, crafter, blacksmith, as well as declarations. Very appreciated, incredibly appreciated. I will catch up on the tweets probably tomorrow. 6 p.m. Pacific is when I start streaming again. Every night, every day. Jamong. So don't feel like you're jumping in at the last second. Every night, every day. The determination of any stream that I do is not based upon something that I'm doing necessarily. Some of it is. Like I was tweaking the mic, trying to get it set up. Lone Mountain Knife Company. That was it. Thank you, Eric. But a lot of the course of the stream is dictated by what's happening with chat. The things that you say very much determine how we go. The direction the stream takes. I've got a lot of cleaning up to do. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it tonight because I'm like, yeah, I don't feel it. It's Friday night. I'll get to it tomorrow. I got to clean it up. It's my responsibility for sure. It's just that I'm tired. It is later than normally, later than normal, I should say. But it was great. It was a great night. It was a fun night, fulfilling night. Appreciated meeting new friends, seeing old friends. I'm looking at you, Moonglaive, and Nick Limdal. It's always fun to see the old live.perillo.com folks. Live.perillo.com, by the way, redirects to the channel here, the Twitch page. But this is it. This is live.perillo.com anymore. Tomorrow, it is possible I will have mitigated some vibrations in the 3D printer. I'm going to look into getting a 16 by 16 slab over at Home Depot or Lowe's or whatever to set underneath the printer. And then I will be ordering another kind of a shock mount for the mic so the audio will continue to somewhat improve. Oh, look at that. Fix'em Dude gifting a sub.
Fix'em Dude gifted Jam_on a subscription. Fix'em Dude gifted a tier 1 sub to Jam_ONG. They have given 252 gift subs in the channel.
Well, now you have to come back. When you're a sub, it's like law. It is Twitch law that if you are a sub, you have to come back. Like the gods demand it. They demand it. And since Declarations is doing a 3D printing possibly now, yeah? Let's give Declarations a follow. There you go. You never know when that's going to happen. You'll be back for sure? Awesome. I'm glad, because I will be back too. Here's the thing, Jamong. Even if you don't come back, I'll be here. Not that I don't know if that provides any solace, but, you know, I'll be here. Waiting for you. I'll be waiting for all you. 6 p.m. Pacific. I don't know what that translates to in your time zone. But as Revy says, one of us, gooble gobble, one of us, gooble gobble. If you have no idea what that means, go to YouTube right now. Search for one of us, freaks, gooble gobble. You'll get it. No problem. Declarations, very appreciated. Evil Kron and my axe. Now I have an axe. I just got this axe tonight. In opening the not Star Wars figure, I collect the. Seriously, I can't get enough of these. These are amazing. Liz is posting the Perillo Raider emote. If you are a sub on this channel, you can use the Perillo Raider emote. And soon that Perillo Raider emote will be animated. I commissioned an animated Raider emote as well as other animations. We're getting new emotes coming down the pike very soon, like incredibly soon. We're going to surprise Mighty Bean. He's a maker. He's got a whole desk. He's got a 3D printer. He loves geeking out. He loves interacting with chat. He's been in here before. I want to support him because I'm a big believer in supporting fellow streamers, especially those that are getting up and going, up and running, up and walking, up and printing. Oh, you're in Vancouver. Wait, which Vancouver? BC or Washington? There's 2 Vancouvers. I'm Seattle. You're Vancouver. Evil Kron says I had no idea either. Really? Come on, it's me. Action figures, toys. It was gonna that was Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. I'm the only loser on this planet who doesn't play Fortnite but collects the figures. That's me. Seriously, that's me. I love you. I appreciate you, but at this point, I'm going to leave you to your own devices, and may the Force be with you. Always hope to see you again tomorrow night at some point, even if it's not at 6. I got to start at some point during the day, the evening. I'll be back at 6 with a cereal. It's Saturday, so I got a Saturday cereal. And what else am I doing tomorrow? Oh, the Lego bricks. Putting together a video Series 2 set. Can't wait. Being a fan of the minifigures, the Lego minifigures. Moonglaive and Nick Limdal haven't even seen all the Lego stuff that I've picked up. Thanks to Datalore. Well, Datalore got me started with it. Brought me out of the dark ages. Kurt Grosser loves spamming those Perillo Raider emotes. Use that Perillo Raider emote if you want. Let's go ahead and overwhelm Mighty Bean. Again, Mighty Bean is an awesome follow. Relatively new to streaming on Twitch, but a longtime supporter of this channel. He has worked on every Halo that has a number in it, and he's currently working on the team for Minecraft. Great follow, great conversationalist. Here we go. We're Tusken rating. Just a few seconds longer. I'll see you tomorrow night, 6 p.m. or beyond. Tusken rating Mighty Bean in 3, 2, 1. I'm 3D printing more stuff tomorrow, by the way. As I do every day. And more Star Wars. All right, Mighty Bean, take it away. Yes.